his Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind. Metal bird in the sky, soaring oh so high. Thrilling sights I find, new friends in my mind. Flying planes so free, living dreams endlessly. New faces I can see in this flight.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Wonderful Live Stream. We'll be starting here in just a moment. Technical issues here on the ground that we're getting resolved.
Friends in virtual flight.
So bear with me while I get some things fixed here.
Guiding through the night. Friends in virtual flight. Flying planes so free.
I think we have the wrong flight number here. Hang on one second. Yeah, we're Delta 1019.
In the clouds we'll glide, hearts open wide.
Alright, yep, bear with me, chat. Just gotta get repositioned here at the airport as we spawned it. Unfortunately, in the one entire spot in the airport someone else was at. There was some difficulties getting respawned here.
We share this endless ride. In the clouds we'll glide, hearts open wide.
Alright, yep, nope, we're just gonna have to reload back in. It's not positioning me correctly anywhere I move the plane. Alright, so we'll be live here just a moment, chat, for our first stream in the A350.
Maverick loves his pastrami on rye, Russian dressing high as the sky, trips to LA just to get by, Langer's Deli where dreams lie. In a plane for that savory.
We do have some ATC online. We're on VATSIM. We're going to be using Sayintentions today. Whole bunch of things. But yes, it's going to be a couple more minutes here as we get reloaded back in. Sure, the one spot someone else was at.
Streets calling out his name to the deli with pastrami fame. Slice is thin, but oh what a game. Maverick's ritual never the same. Every bite a burst of cheer, Russian dressing crystal clear. That place in LA he holds dear. Pastrami dreams.
Alright, we're loading back in now. Alright, chat. Good morning. Good to see you guys. We are loading back in. Sorry for the short delay here. And we load into the one gate someone was at, and then I tried to just warp us to another gate, and it was putting us inside the terminals and not loading correctly. So.
That place in LA he holds dear. Pastrami dreams always near.
Alright, so that's going to start loading us in. Too early, I want a refund. So sorry, Davis. Early bird gets the worm, man. Early bird gets the worm. So get your ass on board or I'm leaving you in Boston. Alright. I don't want worms. But, alright, we're here. We're live. We're on the ground in Boston. We are ready to rock and roll. We got 38 minutes to official departure time. We should be out of here before then. But we're on the ground here in Boston, ready to go. Oh, and of course, now he moves. I could have just waited. We were over there. And we were on top of him. But that's right. We're at Alpha 13. Lucky number 13 today. What could go wrong? Mixing Navy here. What's going on? Good to see you, Mr. Davis. What's going on, Davis? I hope you guys are doing well and enjoying your weekend. We have a nice long stream planned today, so we're not going to waste much time here on the ground. We're going to get things ready to rock and roll. We're cold and dark, and we're going to enjoy this startup. We're going to enjoy the A350 there is going to be moving on by. I expect to see lots of A350s in the air today. Mr. Drew! What up, Drew? Been a minute, man. Hope you have been well. Good to see you. Excited to see me fly this thing? We're gonna try. We are no A350 experts, so we will need help from our co-pilots in chat for sure today. So we are gonna need some help from you guys on that front. We'll get our music down here. We'll get our sounds all the way up as we are getting ready to power this thing up and enjoy the startup sounds in the beautiful A350. All right, we got our nav, battery power, and ground power connected. Emergency lights are armed. No smoking signs are armed. We're going to get our plane locked and loaded here with everything. Let me go to ground here. We're going to go ahead and sync the GSX. And that will close. We got thing here. We're going to go ahead and request our boarding. We got fuel and catering service has already been done this morning, so we're going to go ahead and request our boarding. Alright, so boarding has been requested. We're going to go to our flight ops here and import from SimBrief. We're Delta 19, Boston to Detroit today. I know these are not real-world 350 flights. We are going to visit Delta hubs across the country and make our cross-country voyage this evening. And then tomorrow we're planning a long haul from Taiwan to Ontario, California, which is a real-world Air China flight in the A350. All right, cool. So we got that in. That looks good. Ground operations, loading, and everything is going. That looks good. Attach the tug now. No, we'll wait. And then loading here, we can go ahead and import from SimBrief as well. I'm going to set my fuel. Loading fuel is complete. And they're going to start the boarding process, which is fine and dandy there. Harry, what's going on? Morning. No Biscoffs, just breakfast burritos. Nice. I had a breakfast pizza today. Let's get our ATIS here from VATSIM. Information X-rays current. It's raining. 10 miles visibility. 2952 is going to be our altimeter. 2952, some low pressure here. So I'll put this in the box. 2952. And that's set. ILS runway 22 left approaching use, departing runway 22 right. Runway 27 is approved for turnoff. So we're expecting 22 right for departure. And that all looks good there. We did get our clearance. Delta 1019 Detroit on the Highland 7 departure. And then as filed, altitude's 40,000 feet, squawking 7314. So 7314, which we can go down here to the, which one is it? The serve. And then we can put in our new squawk code here, which is 7, what did I say? 7314? 7314, and we'll enter that. We're good. All that, everything else there is good. We'll have that off for now. Stand by for now. All that looks good. Cool. Yep, all that looks good. All right, so we got our init page here. We're going to go ahead and request our company flight plan. Alright, IRSs have been aligned. Company flight plan received. We'll go ahead and insert. Cool, there we go. Boston, Detroit, Delta 1019, alternatives Cleveland. We shouldn't need that. And everything else is looking beautiful. IRSs are aligned. And that looks good there. Alright, so with that, we can go to our departure page. And we'll put in runway, I believe it said 22 right for departure. Let me just verify that on the status. Yes, 22 right. Is for departure. So we'll put that in there, runway 22 right. Our SID is going to be on the Highland 7. And transition is Highland. That looks good, and we can insert that. Boom! Alright, so just like that, our flight plan page, is all set. Cool. Now we go to Detroit, and we can put in what we're expecting in Detroit anyways. Let's look at the real world weather here for Detroit on Navigraph. ATIS, real world. Arriving 3 right and 4 left, which is better for us. Let's see here, make this chart bigger. Alright, so 3 right or 4 left. 3 right is a long runway, and 4 left is a long runway with a longer taxi. I'm going to shoot for 3 right, I think, is what we'll shoot for. So, runway 3 right, the approach. Let me bring all that up in here. So, I'll change my runway on the charts here. 3 right. Some strong crosswind coming into Detroit right now. That will probably change. We have a only about an hour and 49-minute flight, so not a long flight on this one. Hour and 49 minutes. We're going to plan for the ILS 3 right. On the Top Gun 2 arrival from Ryder. We're going to choose America as our approach. So ILS 3 right, approach via from America. And our star on our plan today is the Top Gun 2 arrival. That's right. I don't know why I forgot that. Top Gun 2 arrival transition is Donio, and we can insert that into our flight plan, and done. Looking good there. Cool. Our plane is still being boarded. This is, I don't know if they fixed the passenger bug or not. I don't think they have. But passengers are boarding still. I don't think this number will be correct, but I don't think these numbers will be correct. At least visually, at least they weren't on my test flight. I know they've updated since I've done a test flight, so it may or may not work now. I guess we're going to find out. Cool. So all that looks good. See our doors and everything on there is looking good as well. We can put Austin ground in here. 121 900. I'll leave that in the box there. Ready to go. Alright, cool. So ATC on Sayintentions, we'll have that off, but we are ready to go. Cabin crew should be ready to go. Cabin crew, how's our boarding process going?
Hello, Captain Midnight Maverick. This is Mario Valentini, your friendly Italian purser. The boarding process is going smoothly, like a fine Italian espresso, eh? We'll be ready to go in no time. Ciao.
Alright, so he's loading up in the back. That looks good. All right, so from here we can go to our perf page and leave it on there for now. Obviously, we got to wait for weight and balance and all that stuff to be good in here. So we go to fuel and load page. We'll put in those numbers as soon as we are done boarding. I mean, we should know what it is, but I'm just going to wait anyways. What was our ACAR route? We are cleared climb via the SID. So our SID has us an altitude going up to only 5,000 feet. So we'll put 5,000 feet in there. That's in there, looks good. I don't know what VV is for. Yeah, anyone know what the VV button is for? I don't know what that's for. But, it's one thing I've not figured out yet. Cool. Everything else looks good, though. Boarding is happening. Let's go to the outside of our plane, take a look. Looks like cargo has finished up boarding, so now we're just waiting on the passengers to get their asses on board. A little gloomy day here in Boston. We can go here to takeoff performance calculator. And we can sync with SimBrief. Runway conditions are going to be wet. And then we're just waiting for the loading to be done. There we go, because I think boarding is done. Oh, nope, still boarding. 223 passengers out of 274. So, well, it should be done boarding soon. An American back there. Gloomy in Boston, just how it should be. Shots fired. Shots fired. Alright, we got our airport map on there, that looks good. Just waiting for the boarding. I think the boarding is stuck. Alright, that's fine. Let me turn that off here. I think it's because I set the seating position before it's done. I'm going to restart that. Alright, cool. Alright, we can go back to that and enable here. And cool. Alright, so we're ready to go then for that. Let's go back to our load sheet and make sure everything is 100% correct and accurate. We'll load that back in there. Cool. Alright, so 371.2 on our zero fuel weight. So go here. 371.2. I'll enter that. Our CG, that's going to be 2593. 25.93. And we'll enter that. Our block fuel is 35,719. So 35.7. We'll enter that. Passenger number 274. We'll enter that. And cool. All that looks good in here now. We can go back to the perf page. And we'll go back over here to our takeoff performance page. We'll go ahead and sync all this. That looks good. Flaps 1 on departure should be fine. And we'll compute. And we can go ahead and send that to the FMS. So we got 35, 38, and 50 for our takeoff speeds today. Yo, Mr. Patrick, what's going on? Good to see you. So we got all that, 35, 38, and 50. We'll confirm that in there. We're going to go flex takeoff. What was our flex takeoff? Maybe I didn't want flex takeoff. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's burn some rubber. We'll go full toga takeoff on this departure. That is fine with me. That looks good there. And oh, I think we're all good there. That looks good. We're going to 40,000 feet. That looks good. Yep, good there. All right, cool. We're gonna go takeoff performance on this side. I'm gonna go back to our flight plan on this side. That looks good. How's the plane so far? I've done one flight in it, Patrick, off stream before today's stream, and I'm loving it so far. Pretty damn good. I'm definitely not an A350 master, so if you guys see me doing anything wrong, please feel free to correct me. Alright, cool. So we got all that. That's good there. We're going to call up ground now and get ready for departure. There we go. Ground, and then Boston Center is going to be 134.7, which I can go ahead and put in standby. 134.7. Boom. And then, yeah, so let's contact ground. Let me get my push to talk working. Oh, why is my radio not transmitting? There it goes. Now we're transmitting. Had to get it turned on. We in Microsoft 2020, yes. We're in Microsoft 2020. 2024 is not working for me with the beta update. And this plane is only working in the beta sim update 1. So yeah, we're doing this in 2020. My seatmate farted. I want a new seat. Sorry. Suck it up, Buttercup. Boston ground, Delta 1019 Heavy is ready for push and start from Alpha 13.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Boston ground, push and start is approved. Call for taxi.
Alright, push start approved. We'll call for taxi, Delta 1019 Heavy. Alright, we've been push and start approved, chat. Let's get going. Alright, we need to spool up our APU. That's one mistake I did make on the first flight, is I didn't do that before we disconnected ground power, so let's go ahead and spool up the APU.
American 3860 at Bravo 18 with the X-ray, requesting push and start on to Echo.
Listen to that APU sound.
Boston ground push on to Echo is approved. Call for taxi.
Plug your ears. She gonna get loud. It is pretty close, but we're not touching. We got enough distance there between the buildings. It's just the angle. Plenty of room. Alright, APU is on and available. Bleed will come on. We'll disconnect our ground powers. We'll get our fuel pumps on. Crew supply can come on here. We'll get our seatbelt signs, make sure those are on. And we'll go ahead and get the beacon on. And that should start our pushback tug, I believe. Maybe, maybe not. I might still have to push it. Alright, there we go. We're going to start ready to push us back. There goes the jetway. Our doors are all closed. We'll get that on the engine page. We'll actually need to we'll get that on above.
We are ready for pushback.
And we'll need to go to our serve page and get our transponder on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Everything should be good to go. I don't think we missed anything. Hopefully we didn't. But beacon light is on. They're connecting our tug, and we'll be ready for push and start in just a few moments.
Posting ground on 121.9 radio check. 555. Boston ground 164 ready for push start.
Plane looks really good. Yeah, no, it does look really good.
That's not how it works.
So just remember too that the 2020 version does not have a cabin. Only the 2024 version does.
Red 6 for you first, need an IFR current. Are you ready to pick that up? Posting ground Red 64 ready to pick that up. Red 64, Roger, are you flying an A320?
I really love how GSX is in this menu, and I don't have to bring the other menu down now.
A320
But we are ready to release brakes. Let's do
Red
it.
64, Roger, it's going to be a full reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Commencing push.
Reroute confirm ready to
Start at
copy.
will.
Ciao, Captain Midnight Maverick. The cabin is ready for departure. We're all set to go.
For your
Huh?
schedule aboard the airport by the PAT 7 departure. PAT tracking now.
Ladies and gentlemen, buongiorno and welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight 10
Alright, hopefully they're not pushing us into the wall here.
We're
Looks
flying
like we're
from
not.
the beautiful
Good.
city of Boston to the Motor City,
Alright,
Detroit.
we're clear to start engines.
Our captain today
Let's do
is
it.
the magnificent Midnight Maverick, and assisting him is the ever-reliable First Officer Eric.
And we're going to
Joining
fire up
me in
engine
the
number
cabin,
1.
we have the lovely crew members, Jessica, Mike, Emily, and Chris. We're all here to make sure you have a fantastical flight. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 49 minutes. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey at a cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. Now, before we take off, we need to go through some important safety information. Please pay attention, as it could save your life.
Yeah, you can buy an upgrade, Patrick. If you haven't bought the sim at all, you can buy the Premium
Your
Deluxe
seatbelt.
right from the gate.
Fasten. Insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. Easy as a slice of pizza. In case of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Why is our...
Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Make sure to secure your own mask before helping others, eh? For those of you who are planning a swim.
I don't know why our reverser's on chat. We're going to have to redo our
The life vest.
throttle calibration real quick
Slip
here.
it over your head.
I don't know if it's going to let
Fasten the
us.
straps and pull them tight. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blow into the tube at shoulder level. But remember, only inflate your vest as you leave the aircraft.
Please set parking brake.
Alright, let's set our parking brake here.
This Airbus A359 359.
Redo our throttles real
Two at
quick.
the front, 4 over the wings,
Max
and 2
reverse.
at the back. Each exit is equipped with an evacuation slide and is
1%
clearly
here
marked.
for
Please
idle.
take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you, keeping in mind it might be behind you. Grazie for your attention, and thank you for flying with Delta Airlines today. Now, sit back, relax, and let's make this flight smooth as a fine Italian wine.
There we go. That fixed our engine wires. Our reverser still on.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
If I do only a 1 on this. Our throttles are not, something's wrong with our throttles here. Hang on 1 second. Let's try this again. That should be max. Idle. Alright, now I think it's good. It's no longer in reverse. Alright, that should be good now. Oh, alright, let's fire up engine number 2. So it's not the plane, I don't think, that's having those issues. It's my actual throttle quadrant I may need to replace soon. That might be going out, to be honest. Or I need to recalibrate it in the actual PC, maybe. Yeah, I would wait to buy 2024 though, Patrick, until the next sim update comes, the actual full sim update comes out. It's definitely having some problems. I don't know when they plan on releasing it yet. It's in beta currently. Sounds are pretty good. All those flap sounds. Alright, cool. That looks good there. We got 2 good engine starts. Let's go ahead and arm our spoilers. Arm the auto brake. Just 1 button in this plane. And our trim is set there with the engine mode selector back to normal. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed and APU off. We'll get our toes light over to taxi. Should be good for taxi. Flap sounds are hot. Let's get ATC sounds back up. Austin ground Delta 1019 heavy ready for taxi runway 22 right.
Delta 1019 heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold to the 15 left.
Alright, Kilo Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left. Delta 1019 heavy. Alright, we got our taxi instructions, chat. Brake is released. Let's get on out of here, shall we?
Aircraft calling stay again. EST red 64, first and start is approved. Red 64 affirmative, third time, pushback is approved.
Alright, let's do it. Windshield wipers work in this plane? I don't know if they do or not.
At gate Bravo 14,
Nope.
takeoff.
Stella 4116, ball off the ground, push off to Echo is approved.
Echo approved, double.
Oh, no, Delta plane over there, a little 7-3. Alright, so just under 2 hours of flight time to Detroit on our first flight. The second flight will be a tad bit longer. That'll be a few hours. A couple hours, a little over a couple hours, and then we'll over down to Los Angeles. So, from Boston, Detroit, Salt Lake City, and Salt Lake City to Los Angeles. Appears to be another 350 over there. Is that 350? Yep. I don't even know what the weather's like in Detroit. I know it's a little bit windy in Detroit. I don't know if it's rainy. Ah, snowing in Detroit. So we got some weather today. It is snowing in Detroit.
Red 64, roger. What is your first fix in the MCDU?
Past the other 350 already.
What is your first fix on the MCDU?
My boy is struggling this morning. Who's struggling? Me? I'm not struggling. I mean, it's early, for sure. I'm tired, but we're here. Oh, the other guy in the comms, yeah, the other guy in the comms is struggling. He's definitely struggling. Been cleared to cross the runway here.
That's 4116, ready for departure.
Alright, should be clear.
4116, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Echo Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Right, Drew? Oh boy. Alright, takeoff config.
Stella 1019 heavy, cross runway 15 left, connect bombs to center, 134.7, have a good day.
Cross 15 left and over to Boston Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. See you. Alright, we're cleared to cross. There we go, take off config normal. And let's go over to Boston Center.
Base into Washington, they just went offline a little while ago. So over to Unicom, have a good flight, radar service terminal.
And going to the dark side of Southwest 3950. Thanks for being online. We'll see you later.
Boston Center, Delta 1019, heavy on the ground, Boston, approaching 22 right, ready for departure.
Delta 1019, the wind 180 at 20, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1019 heavy. Alright, we've been cleared for departure, chat. Let's do this thing. Remember, we are going full toga on departure. Alright, spam them toga emojis if you got them. Let's do it. Pulling her up. We're wasting no time here. Toga.
V1.
At Delta 6751, say that again, sir.
Rotate. And pause the rate. Gears up.
Delta 6751, thank you, correct.
And flaps up.
And Speedbird 7839, pilot discretion descend and maintain flight level 240.
And climb powers in.
Descend, maintain 240, pilot discretion, Speedbird 7839.
A little bit of a weird takeoff there.
Heavy inbound phase, level 372.
Alright, we're leveling off here at
443 heavy, boss center, hello, radar contact.
5,000 feet. Boston Center, Delta 1019, heavy, leveling off 5,000.
Delta 1019 heavy, Boston departure radar contact, climb maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Delta 1019 heavy.
FedEx 8 Juliet, contact New York approach 125.3.
And 400 is set. We're cleared to cruise.
Delta 6751, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Into the soup we go, chat. Here, we'll just continue to hand flyer for a little bit. She does hand fly pretty well. She's a little sensitive on the controls, but not too
FedEx
much.
144, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach to Boston, altimeter 2952. Except maintain 230 knots until slowed by the star.
Expect that to left, maintain 230 knots, and expect robot arrival the next month.
Read back correct. Copa 312, you're departing the airspace to the south. Washington's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Air Canada 658 departed the airspace into Moncton. Moncton offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Dear guests, buongiorno. We have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. Ah, and for those who can't live without the internet, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way from the beautiful city of Boston to the vibrant Detroit. Grazie for choosing Delta Airlines flight.
FedEx 144, the descent via means that you follow the descent restrictions on the arrival and just continue to follow those. So it gives you the pilot discretion descent for all of those points on the arrival.
Roger that. We received another arrival, that's why, from New York Center. Thanks for the answering, FedEx 144.
Oh, did New York give you a different arrival?
A firm. They gave us Robux. We had planned for 1 second. Yeah, FedEx 144. We were initially planned on flying the J-Fund to arrival.
I see. Yeah, no, they have Roebuck in your flight plan, so that's what I was using. Are you okay with the Roebuck arrival?
Yeah, we'll continue sending 1-2000 and expect to do left Roebuck.
FedEx 144 Heavy, roger. Thank you, sir. And who else called to Singapore?
Singapore 537.
And what is your position for Singapore?
All right, autopilot can come back on now. Nice little hand flyer. Wing flex, jet. Wing floats.
Singapore 25 Heavy, Boston Center. Hello, radar contact. Stand by. Need to change your score.
Bye-bye. Hello, Boston Center. Delta 4116, November 2, runway 22 right, ready for departure.
Delta 4116, the wind 180 at 20, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 4116.
Singapore 25 Heavy, reset transponder squawk 7312, 73.
Reset transponder 7312,
and Mall 85 Lima Echo. Maybe you're not a mall. Stand by. You are a mall. Mall 85 Lima Echo, the Albany altimeter. What do we got at Albany? 2942 at Albany.
Look at us flying airplanes and stuff. Right? We're such good pilots. We are such good pilots. Such good pilots we are. QNH, are we past transition? Oh, we are past transition. Thank you. Good catch. Get our lights off.
Boston Center, FedEx 144, quick question. We're right now inbound
Thank
Jody.
you, Drew, for that,
Direct
catching that.
Wheelie or Ansley there?
Our beautiful
FedEx
350
144,
climbing
can you
to
follow the
cruise.
lateral navigation for the Roebuck 3 arrival? Otherwise, I can give you vectors if that would be easier for you.
Yeah, honestly, vectors would be perfect there, FedEx 144.
Okay, FedEx 144, maintain 2000, and turn left 10 degrees, vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Just want to maintain 2000 and 10 degrees west, FedEx 144.
Delta 4116, Boston departure radar contact, say altitude.
Delta 4116, climbing through 2000.
Air China tomorrow, you said what time? Yes. It was originally planned, I think, for 8 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably going to be moving that to 10. Yeah. I'm going to have to go into work tomorrow morning just for a little bit to do some paperwork. And then after that, we'll have our stream. So I'm probably moving it to 10 a.m. instead of 8 a.m.
Speedbird 7839, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach at Boston, the Boston altimeter 2952.
Speedbird 7839, descend via J-Fund 2.
Yeah, right now it's
expecting
posted
ILS
at 8 a.m.,
left,
but it's probably going to get
and
changed
we
to
have
10.
X-ray on board.
I'd have to do paper for you, but I really don't want to.
Unless you just
I feel you on that. I don't want to either.
Singapore 25 for your arrival into John F. Kennedy, cross Lolly, Lima, Oscar, Lima, Lima, Yankee, Lolly at flight level 200.
Where's the Lolly at 202, Singapore 25?
And French B 2343.
Oh, I don't want you to charge
is
that.
12 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction.
Probably
That's
also
Airbus
a good call.
A350, caution wake turbulence. He's restricted to flight level 380.
Bring the paper to stream. We'll all get it done. I wish, but I have to be on the work computer. I have to be on the work computer to get it all done. I wish I could remotely do it, but unfortunately I can't.
And Scandinavian 928, Boston Center, hello. And will you be ready at the end?
Call that ready for you too. Scandinavian 928.
Holy headwind. Yeah, 122 knot cross headwind right now, chat. My God.
Lufthansa 424 Yankee, Boston Center, hello.
Lufthansa 44 Yankee, we currently have 420 inbound roundabout Romeo 100 miles north, X-ray for Boston.
And Lufthansa 424 Yankee, Roger. Reset your transponder squawk.
Yeah,
3.
nope. I wish I could, Davis. I wish I could.
5312 5312.
Could you repeat?
Cabin crew, go ahead and begin their in-flight meal service, please.
Roger. Lufthansa 424 Yankee, reset transponder squawk.
Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll begin the in-flight meal service right away, eh? Time to treat our passengers to some fine dining at 40,000 feet.
For your information,
What do we have for in-flight meals today?
2 west on 2 right.
Captain Midnight Maverick. Today we have some delightful in-flight deals for our passengers. We've got some exclusive Delta Airlines merchandise, including comfy travel pillows and stylish tote bags. And for those who love a good read,
State Aero
we have
001,
a
are you asking
selection
for the runways at
of
John F. Kennedy?
best-selling novels and magazines available. Plus, there's a special offer on our premium headphones for the ultimate in-flight
kindly write
entertainment
your
experience.
message.
Grazie for
That is
asking,
001.
Captain.
JetBlue 217, sorry for the delay. Turn left heading.
Yeah, I meant I want to know what's
250,
our
maintain
meals,
3000
our food for
steps,
in-flight
Dallas
service
runway
today.
22 left approach.
Fine dining on the way to Detroit. How lucky.
Captain Midnight Maverick. For today's in-flight service, we have a delightful selection. Our passengers can enjoy a choice of pasta with a rich tomato basil sauce or a succulent chicken dish with roasted vegetables.
FedEx 144,
For dessert,
turn left 10
we have a
degrees, then
classic
maintain 8000.
tiramisu, and of course, a selection of fine wines and beverages to complement the meal. Buon appetito.
Bon
We
appetito.
have half of your airspace completed to bring it to change approved for us.
Yes, sir, you're just outside of the airspace now. Speedbird 172, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. It's 172 Heavy. Have a great day. Thank you.
Yeah, we got to give them something good on the way to Detroit, right? We are taking them to Detroit,
Depart the
Drew.
airspace to the east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Frequency change approved. 2150, thank you for service. Bye-bye. Speedbird 250 Charlie, are you with me?
Hopefully this headwind improves as we get higher, because my god. 121 knots. Uh-oh. Throttles got bumped out of flying mode. There we go.
Scandinavian 928, let's see. Scandinavian 928, the wind 18020, runway 22 right, clear for
We're
takeoff.
taking the Red Sox. Isn't that awful enough? I don't know. You better watch out, Drew. The Red Sox might be coming for the Yankees this year.
At 15,800 feet, climbing 17,000.
Nah, the Yankees got to watch out for Juan Soto and the Mets now.
7425 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Roger, climb maintain, level 350.
All right, talking about Angels this year. It's a crapshoot. It's either going to be decent or really bad. Either going to be decent or just dog shit. I'm going to remain hopeful and optimistic as I try to do every year at the start of baseball season, because the
498 after the
lovely thing with baseball is you never know.
Right,
Teams are supposed to be really good, can be really bad, and teams are going to be really bad, end up being really good. So I'm going to remain hopeful.
FedEx 144, just turned left now, heading.
I am going to spring training, though,
340,
not next
maintain
weekend, but the
4,000.
weekend after. So I'm going to go watch my Angels in action in Arizona for 3 games. Friday, Saturday, and come back Sunday. I would never buy a Rendon jersey if my life depended on it. Angels need to cut Rendon
751, turn right heading
and be done with it.
360, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors for the approach.
Yeah, they just need to cut Rendon and be done with it. Fucking idiot. You're driving, so how long does it take to get there? I think it's like 6 hours. But yeah, we're driving. Me and my uncle are going.
Scandinavian 928, Boston departure radar contact, say altitude lead. Scandinavian 928, roger, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Sounds like a good time. Yeah, it should be a good time. We're going to, let's see, the first game. So we leave early Friday morning. And then the game on Friday starts at 1. So we'll be leaving super early, get there by 1. And then
7424 Boston Center, hello,
there's 2 games on Saturday, one in the afternoon, one in the evening. So they play. Who do they play? They play. Oh God, who's the first team they play? They play the Kansas City Royals on Friday.
FedEx 144 heavy, descend maintain.
And then they play the Brewers first on Saturday, and then the second game is going to be the Cubs. So it should be a good time. I think I'm also going to try to go to the pop stroke thing that's out there, that Tiger Woods mini golf thing. I think that could be fun.
Stop or descent, DTR 001.
Depending on where our
Peter
seats
001
are, I
for
might,
your arrival into
Davis.
John F. Kennedy, cross Trait intersection at flight level 240.
I'm not going to stream the drive, but I might stream one of the games.
Descending to flight level 240, DTR 001.
It just depends. It's hard to stream, especially if it's going to be hot, because the phone overheats quick in the sun.
Able to pick up the localizer out there?
So it has to be some shade. And last time I had to hold my hat over the phone for like the entire time, and
Okay,
I don't want to do that again.
Turn left heading 190. See if you pick up the localizer. Join the localizer.
But I might stream some stuff. I might make videos and make a video or something of it. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Boston Center, good morning. This is FedEx 8 Juliet with you climbing 5,500 for 11,000.
FedEx 8 Juliet, roger. Radar contact, climb maintain 11,000.
Climb maintain 11,000. FedEx 8 Juliet.
Alright, almost to our cruise altitude.
32920.
Wind is much better up here for sure. Only 63 knot headwind.
144 heavy, 3 miles from Wayne. Turn left heading 250, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
250, maintaining 3,000 FedEx 144.
JetBlue 217, 8 miles from Wayne. Maintain present heading, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared for the approach.
Maintain 190, maintain 3,000 until Hey, then from we are fully ready for you.
Iberia 9 uniform, squawk 3642, 3642.
3642, Iberia 9 uniform.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen,
144, continue that turn.
This
You
is
went
your
through the
purser,
localizer
Mario
190,
Valentini
so
speaking.
I hope you to rejoin.
We have now reached our cruising altitude on this beautiful Delta Airlines flight 1019 from Boston to Detroit.
FedEx 144,
What a
roger.
journey we have ahead of us, eh? Our wonderful crew
Delta
will begin the
498, sorry
snack
for
and
the delay.
drink
The wind
service shortly.
190 at
Today,
16 runway
we have a
22
delightful
right, close
selection, including a delicious pasta with a rich tomato basil sauce and a succulent chicken dish with roasted vegetables. Ah, it's like a little taste of Italy in the sky. After the meal service, we'll be coming around with some exclusive items from the Delta shop. So, sit
At
back,
French
relax,
B920, you're still
and enjoy
well
the
away
flight.
from Newark.
Grazie for
Where would
flying
you
with
like
us
to
today.
go? What altitude would you like? French B920, give you a crossing restriction for crank at 7,000. That's a pilot discretion descent, but you're still 150 miles away from that.
FedEx 144 established on ILS 22 left, requesting reduced speed.
FedEx 144, once I give you the approach clearance, the speed is at your discretion. Speed is at your discretion. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land 22 left. Speed is our discretion, FedEx 144.
Delta 6751, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000, join the runway 22 left localized.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Work alarm was going off.
JetBlue 7425, requesting leave the cockpit for about 10 minutes.
Approved.
Roger, thank you.
Area 9 uniform, ready for you.
Boston, good morning. It's Walker 577, New Bedford.
Don't you can. Alright, sorry about that. Yep, work alarm had to answer that work alarm call.
Yeah, Walker 577, go ahead.
Yeah, looking for IFR.
Alright, we're riding that speed tape. We are looking good.
Hoping for runway 15. Oh, sorry, runway 14.
It's the weekend. Let them fix whatever they're calling about.
Okay, Walker
Yeah.
577.
It's just the alarm company. I just had
right
to
back
dispatch the police
No problem, sir.
because I couldn't see the cameras on my
you.
phone.
Singapore 25, contact New York approach, I'm sorry, New York Center 125.32.
Better be safe than sorry.
I believe they just went this way.
Area 9 uniform, ready check.
In the air.
Iberia
Don't you
9
care.
uniform, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Area 9 uniform.
Hey Davis, your song's coming up next.
Sunwing 764, just north of the Sarawak Lake VOR.
At Sunwing 764 Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and flight level 360, Sunwing 764.
Delta 6751, are you able to pick up the localizer route?
Too far for pickup the localizer. That's up to 67.
Let's see, where are we flying over right now? We're flying over Albany.
6751, continue a left turn heading 190. That should get you closer.
There's Albany, New York down there.
Left 190 to get the localizer. 67.
JetBlue 217, the wind 190.16, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Boston Center, hello, Delta 1378, flight level 380.
Delta 1378. Where are you, sir?
We are 11 miles out of Brad.
Looks like Detroit's come online.
Delta 1378, I do have you now. Radar contact. Reset your transponder. Squawk 4746, 4746.
Squawk 4746, Delta 1378.
Iberia 9 uniform descend via the Ocean 5 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Can you repeat the arrival, please?
Iberia 9 uniform, the Boston altimeter 2950.
Altimeter 2940 and suspect ILS approach runway 22 left, Iberia 9 uniform.
At Delta 498 Boston Center, are you in the climb to 340?
Negative 100.
Delta 498, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Well, looking good there. Top of descents. Not too far out. We got 278 miles, 277 miles.
Boston, good morning.
To our top of descent. So
Whiskey Mike on the ground in window lock, requesting IFR clearance to Richmond.
713 Whiskey Mike, Roger, clearance runner request, your number 2, stand by.
I think we are too far.
Okay, Delta 6751, right turn heading 2. Make it a right turn heading 240. That should get you back on.
Right 240. Let's try again. That's a 6751. Thanks.
JetBlue 217, the wind 190.16, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, double 217.
FedEx 144 heavy, you can continue on Papa, right turn on Echo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground 121.9.
So heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury
Opinion Papa Echo, holding short, contacting ground 121.9. Have an awesome day, sir.
Walker 577, I have your clearance when you're ready to copy.
Ready, copy, Walker 577.
Walker 577, you're cleared at the Plymouth Airport via Radar Vectors Martha's Vineyard, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Let's see, the departure frequency will be with me. Squawk 5530.
Clear to Plymouth Radar Vectors Martha's Vineyard, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure with you at 5530. Walker 577.
Walker 577, read back correct, and you can contact me when you're ready to taxi.
Ready to taxi, Walker 577.
He's about Skippy in the nuts.
Up 6751, Roger, continue. Walker 5577, did you say you're ready to taxi?
Yes, sir, ready to go, Walker 577.
Walker 577, the Bedford altimeter is 29er 49er. And what runway did you want out of it?
We'll grab 14. That works for you, sir.
14 works for me. You can taxi runway 14 and report holding short, ready for departure this frequency.
Thanks, runway 14. I'll give you a call holding short. Walker 577.
Couch no longer feels the same. Davis playing Skippy's game.
Davis playing Skippy's game.
Eyes peeled open wide and bold. Murder she wrote, stories unfold.
November 713 Whiskey Mike. Stand by, I'll have your clearance short.
Wide awake, know it's a
Mr. V said, what's going on?
real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
How we doing, V Seth? Hope we're doing well. I know it's an early morning for us. We're usually not live this early, but we got plans tonight, so
6751, the wind 190.
our stream's got to be done
runway
before
22 left, clear to land.
tonight.
FedEx 144 heavy.
Definitely enjoying the plane so far. So far, so good. I do want to learn more in depth
FedEx 144 heavy, are you with me?
of some more things of how to use it on here. I mean, we know the basics to get us from point A to point B.
Request, continue descending. Data 001.
Data 001, cross the Calverton VOR, Charlie VOR, add and maintain 2000, 250 knots. The John F. Kennedy altimeter 2951.
Stand by.
And State Arrow 001, did you copy that clearance?
And Boston Center, Sunwing 764, request separate for 15 minutes, please.
Sunwing 764, that's... Delta 17, correction, Delta 1378, pilot discretion, descend and maintain flight level
20 miles,
240.
29 miles west of Hartford.
And November 84 Alpha Bravo, Boston Center, squawk ID.
Boston and Walker 577, ready to go at New Bedford.
Walker 577 after departure, fly runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear to go from runway 14 or Walker 577.
Any playing long hauls? Tomorrow's stream, B Seth. Tomorrow we're going Taiwan to California. It's currently on there starting at 8 a.m., but it's probably going to be pushed back to 10 a.m. Gigalotties, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. But yeah, so long haul plan for tomorrow. It's about 11.5-hour flight or so, close to that. So we may have to split our stream into 2 streams tomorrow, because you know YouTube caps everything at 12 hours, so we'll see what time we make. But yeah, that stream is starting tomorrow, most likely 10 a.m. because I gotta go to work first in the morning.
Iberia 9 uniform, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival for ILS approach runway 22 left. Iberia 9 uniform.
Delta 1378, request descent.
State Aero 001, Boston. You're descending out of my airspace, New York offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Radar 001.
JetBlue 217, continue on Charlie, cross runway 22 right, contact ground 121.9 are on the other side.
Charlie, cross 22 right, contact ground on the other side, Delta 1378, request descent.
Delta 1378, let's see, I think I gave you descend and maintain flight level 240 or descend via the Ocean 5 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Negative, I think that was for my friend Iberia 9 uniform, but okay, we'll descend to flight level 240, Delta 1378, and expecting the Ocean 5 arrival for ILS 22 left.
Delta 1378, descend via, I'll give you that now, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Roger, so descending via the arrival Ocean 5, Delta 1378.
Delta 4116, departing the airspace to the south, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Two advisors on 4116, thank you, good day.
FedEx 8 Juliet, do you have an approach request at Block Island?
Any in-flight entertainment tomorrow? We are going to try to do some other things during our in-flight entertainment,
FedEx
yes.
8 Juliet, you can expect that.
I don't know what we're going to do. It depends on what I can get set up and working on my laptop. I actually have to find my extra external hard drive that has gone missing around the house somewhere. I'm not going to be able to do much without that extra external hard drive.
Yes, we're still here. Okay, I have your clearance when you're ready to come. Okay, you went away. Are you still there?
Yeah, I've got his copy.
Number 713 Whiskey Mike, you're cleared to the Richmond Airport via Coastal 9 departure, Calverton transition, then as filed, maintain 4000, expect flight level 400. 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency with me, squawk 3404.
Clear to Richmond, Coastal 9 departure transmission. Finish climb 4000. Expecting flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure, and departure with you, squawking 3404.
Number 713 Whiskey Mike, Roger, standby. Speedbird 7839, my bad, sir. You're on a long downwind there for the airport, so turn right now heading 220, right now heading 220, descend and maintain 3000, be vectors for the approach.
Right, heading 220, vectors for the approach, ILS 22 left. Thank you. Down to 3000. Speedbird 30.
Hang on one second.
Number 713 Whiskey Mike, the Bradley altimeter 2948, expect runway 24 for departure. You can taxi at your discretion, runway 24, and report holding short, ready for departure.
Altimeter 2948, expecting 24, taxi at my discretion, and we'll call when holding short, so I'll be Whiskey Mike.
Start 2, go ahead.
Yeah, we're on the northeast ramp at Manchester. We'd like a VFR departure northwest, negative flight following.
Start 2, Roger, negative flight following. You can, let's see, I don't have the weather at Manchester. Runway 17 at Manchester. You can taxi at your discretion, report holding short.
We're actually ready to go from the ramp, Mike, so we're shooting.
Oh, Dart 2, you're ready to go from the ramp? Okay. Departure from the ramp is at your discretion. and report airborne. The Manchester altimeter 2950.
2950 and departure from the ramp with our runners, Collier Airport, start 2. Yeah, center good day, 4 flights, 45, south of JFK, 50 miles.
Delta 6751, you can continue on Echo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground on the other side. For flight 1096 Boston Center, hello.
Boston, good morning. Citation of M17 Alpha Charlie, Manchester, Quest Alpha clearance.
Sorry, another work call falling up
And
on the
number
alarm.
17 Alpha Charlie, where are you?
Manchester.
17 Alpha Charlie, stand by for climb.
Boston Center, very good evening. German Air Force 9047, flight level 400, inbound Dano.
Yeah, German Air Force 947 Boston.
Hopefully no
Center,
one's breaking
hello.
into our place. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with that, chat. Fingers crossed it's just a false alarm.
And Walker 577, you want to go direct where?
Let's go direct Martha's Vineyard to pick up the route for Walker 577.
Sorry about that. Walker 577, direct Martha's Vineyard is approved.
Direct Martha's Vineyard. Oh gosh, don't be sorry, you're a busy guy.
Yeah, it's kind of busy today.
All those Airbus 350.
Delta 4116, are you still with?
This goes running to.
And Red 64, are you still with me?
All right, how we looking, chat? How we looking? About 170 miles? 171 miles, top of descent. We are looking beautiful. We are 458 across the ground. I like it.
Air 2 is airborne. We're passing through 2,600, just leaving the inner shelf with Charlie.
Dart 2, Roger, departing the you will be departing shortly out of Manchester Class C airspace. You can switch over to Unicom and have a good flight. We'll see you later.
All right, frequency change screw. We'll see you later, Mike.
Yeah, we'll see.
Golden Bliss.
Number 484 Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 3000 to report the Block Island Airport. I'm sorry, that's not for you. No, FedEx 8 Juliet, report the Block Island Airport.
Down to 3000, we'll report Block Island site, King Air 84 Alpha Bravo.
We'll report one inside for FedEx 8 Juliet.
And number 84 Alpha Bravo, you're going to Nantucket, correct?
Nantucket is correct for King Air 84 Alpha Bravo.
King Air 84 Alpha Bravo, disregard that last call, that was for a different airplane.
Copy, flying back to 19,000, King Air 84 Alpha Bravo.
Well, King Air 84 Alpha Bravo, you're going to be arriving into Nantucket.
It looks like a FedEx plane this morning had a bird strike and its engine caught on fire.
Discretion down to 4,000, King Air 84 Alpha.
From Newark to Indy on departure.
And French B920 departing the airspace to Newark. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Change is approved for French B920. Thanks for the service. Have a great day.
Scandinavian 928 departing the airspace to the east. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Olympic 443
So I haven't flown the 1000 variant yet, but we are going to do that next weekend. Kind of rude of that bird, right? How dare that bird sacrifice its life to delay our packages. So yeah, no, we plan on doing the 1000 variant the following week next
27,
weekend.
427. You're
Probably
coming
gonna
in
do a
from
long
Kennedy
haul,
or from that
maybe
direction?
Virgin Atlantic to Australia or something like that. I think they go to Australia.
427, Roger. You're clear direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 23.
What the hell is going on in the PM, Bomb Tech? What up, Bomb Tech? Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. We're just enjoying our 350 legs, stretching them legs out today.
What's your request at Plymouth?
First time flying the 350.
I'd like to shoot the ILS for runway 06, or runway 6 rather, at Plymouth, and then on the missed.
It was good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're enjoying the 350 today. Our first official flight on stream. We did one practice flight the other day, just making sure things were working and set up. I really wanted to try this out in 2024, but 2024, the beta sim update beta is not working for me. So I'm gonna have to wait till the beta is released.
I like to shoot the ILS for runway 6 and then fly the missed approach.
Like so far, still working on my computer to see what's wrong with it. Haven't got to fly in months now. Damn.
577, Roger.
That's not good.
Do you want vectors for that approach?
Your first flight in the 1000, you got a minus 30, but did you float? Or did you land on the markers? Was it a legal landing at minus 30? Or did you float halfway down the runway? You got a brand new machine and it's still not working? That's not good.
Maintain 3000.
Yeah, the Providence VOR maintain 3000. Walker 577, thanks.
Yeah, 2024 works for me if I'm not in the beta update. But this plane report supposedly does not work unless you're in the beta update in 2024, so that's why we're in 2020.
Maintain 1000. The Martha's Vineyard altimeter is 2960.
Crash the deck time boat. Oof. Have you tried reinstalling the sim already? I know that's probably like last resort, but... Well, I mean, 2020 installing is last resort. 2024, you can reinstall that sim in 20 minutes. That's a piece of cake. But I didn't not float, but yes, I did surpass the markers. So you did float, because that was a double negative. Over here trying to
64. Yeah, actually, you're on a prop arrival, so you should be on the RNAV arrival.
No, I'm on a tech support. I think I had a bad GPU.
Maintain 7000.
That's not good.
No.
What kind of GPU do you have? Is it brand new GPU that's bad? As for Matthew's story, the bar is always minus 100 and everyone clapped.
Officer low, United 934 heavy, inbound to the Hartford VOR, climbing level 350.
Clap them cheeks.
United 934, what's your current
4070 Super TI, is it? But it's new, right? It's not something you've had already. So hopefully it should be under warranty.
United 934, Roger, radar contact, stand by, need to change your squawk. So United 934, reset transponder, squawk 1046, 1046.
1046 for United 934 heavy.
Iberia 9 uniform, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, remain 9 uniform.
Speedbird 7839, clear direct Wayne, cross Wayne at 3000, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach. Number 7553 Bravo, I can't copy you, sir. The volume is way too low.
Speedbird 7839, cleared for the ILS 22 left approach.
Thank you.
Singapore 21 for Boston Control.
Singapore 21, go ahead.
Are you controlling me?
Yeah, it's under warranty. You've had it since summer. Oh, that's good. It's under warranty. Alright, I gotta get ready for work. Have a great rest of your flight. Hey, you have a great day at work, Visa. Don't work too hard, man. Don't work too hard.
Singapore 21, I do have you now. You're buried in a bunch of other tags, but I do have you. Climb and maintain flight level 33.
And Boston.
And
713 Whiskey Mike is ready. Is holding short 24, ready to depart.
At 713 Whiskey Mike, you're at runway 24.
Yes, sir.
713 Whiskey Mike, after departure, fly runway heading, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading out to departure, takeoff 24. 713, listen.
Give him hell, Lisa. This thing is a has 944 miles. My flex what?
Nantucket Airport in sight. You can expect the visual approach runway 24.
Talking about the range?
Center, FedEx 8, yeah, we have block ID in sight.
FedEx 8, Juliet, roger. I have no traffic observed between you and the Block Island Airport.
Oh. I think he passes over to Unicom chat. We missed his radio call because we're definitely not in his airspace anymore.
For the airport at Block Island, you can switch over to Unicom now. Cancel your flight plan with me in the air or on the ground.
Okay, roger. It's clear for the visual approaching to Block Island. We'll cancel when on the ground for FedEx 8 Juliet. Thank you.
All right, we're over to Unicom. We do have Detroit Tower online. I can go ahead and put my squawk code for Sayintentions back in there, 6515. Center Delta 1019 Heavy, flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Expect the Feral 2 arrival. In about 10 minutes, I'll start your descent. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
We'd like to request the Top Gun 2 arrival, please, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Top Gun 2 arrival approved.
Alright, cool. We got that approved there. I'm going to put Unicom in the standby here, so we, oops, not that standby. Oh, hang on, chat.
engines through. Altitude keeps climbing, clouds below us fly. Sunset paints the skyline, humans touch the sky. We soar, oh so high, touch the sky, feel alive. With wings, we can fly, living dreams in the sky. Runways disappear, turbines start to hum. Hearts forget the fear, journey has begun. Lights below are twinkling, city fades from view. Stars above are winking, and the sky so blue. We soar, oh so high, touch the sky, feel alive. With wings, we can fly, living dreams in the sky. We soar, oh so high, touch the sky, feel alive. With wings we can fly, living dreams in the sky. Runways disappear, turbines start to hum. Hearts forget the fear, journey has begun. Lights below are twinkling, city fades from view. Stars above are winking, and the sky so blue. Night turns into daylight, horizons call our name. Flames of morning light, echoes of our fame. We soar, oh so high, touch the sky, feel alive. With wings we can fly, living dreams in the sky, living dreams in the sky. I'm living dreams in the sky. I'm living dreams in the sky.
I calculate winklies, sometimes a 5 of the dreams and giver dreams in the sky. Runways disappear, turbines start to hum. Hearts forget their fear, journey has begun. Lights below are twinkling, city fades from view. Stars above are winking, endless sky so blue. Night turns into daylight, horizons call our name. Flames of morning light, echoes of our fame.
I'm living dreams in the sky. 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 Groceries on my mind today. See the prices they make me sway. Milk and bread costing high. Never's got a problem. Why? Eggs and bacon way up there. Can't afford the weekly fare. Veggies pricey, oh so steep. Never's got trouble steep. Food prices rise too high. Feels like a piece of pie. Can't catch a break to buy. Never's got a problem. Why? Standing in the checkout line, wallet crying one more time. Need a loan just to dine. Never's got a problem sign. Empty shelves and
Alright, chat. We're back. Sorry, more work calls. Call me, follow up on the alarm. No problems. Do-do-do. Alright, 120 miles for our descent here, chance. Goop. No goop. Center Delta 1019. Heavies ready for descent on the Top Gun 2 arrival.
Delta 1019 Heavy, descend via Farrell 2 into Metro.
Negative. We need the Top Gun 2 arrival for Delta 1019 Heavy.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Top Gun 2 arrival approved.
Alright, Center Delta 1019 Heavy descending via the Tango Papa Golf uniform, November 2 arrival. Alright, manager speed coming back on. We are starting our descent. Oh, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Detroit. Please return to your seats and ensure your seat belts are fastened. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Center Delta 1019 Heavy also would like to request the ILS for runway 3 right in the arrival to Detroit.
Delta 1019 Heavy, ILS for runway 3 right approved. Expect the ILS approach for runway 3 right into Detroit Metro.
Roger, expecting 3 right, ILS approach. Delta 1019 Heavy. One time I was in the military, I was in the shitter during landing. I had to go. Oof. How was that landing? If you're in a military plane, probably landing probably pulled the shit right out of you.
Delta 1019 Heavy, contact Toronto Center on 135.625.
Toronto Center 135.625 for Delta 1019 Heavy. The fixies. Toronto Center Delta 1019 Heavy is descending on the Top Gun 2 arrival, passing flight level 355. No, it wasn't military, it was an airliner.
Delta 1019er, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
I'm gonna have Cartman take over our comms. Eric Cartman's our co-pilot on today's flights. Thank you for the METAR update, Drew. Appreciate you. We need to actually go down here and input our descent data, I believe. Actually, do we have to put in our descent data? I think we do, right? We go to on this side instead. Alright, so I'll put that in from Drew there. Winds are 3. Ooh, hello. Can't use the keyboard. Alright, so 300 at 4, gusting 20. The temperature is -6. QNH is going to be 29900. And then our barrow, 833. Ops full config is fine. Cool. Oh, is that 14? Am I blind? Oh, it's 14. Sorry. I'm blind. I am blind. All right, now we're all good. We'll preset our altimeter here, 29900. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, sorry about that. I am blind. Flying over the Great Lakes here. We got Canada to our right. And we have the Lake Erie of Cleveland to our left. Temporarily flying into Canadian airspace here. Alright, let's get our auto brake set. And then if we go to plan here, and we're going to zoom all the way in.
Delta 1019er, Toronto Center, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, Delta 1019 Heavy. Alright, so runway 3. Alright, so we got our brake to vacate there. Our brake is armed. One thing I have not figured out how to do yet, maybe you guys can tell me, is there a way to put fixed rings in on here like we do on our other planes? That's the only thing I'm unsure of. That's what happens on early AM flights maps, which is true. It's true, we're normally asleep still. We are normally asleep. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know how to do is I don't know how to do fixed rings. Maybe I can look it up. Let's see, fix. Maybe they don't work. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna dangle. Is there an actual printer in here? Interesting.
Delta 1019er, contact Detroit approach on 124.05.
Contacting Detroit approach on 124.05. Delta 1019er.
I guess we can do that kind of for distance and just tell us how far we are from the airport.
Detroit approach, Delta 1019er. Afternoon. We're descending through 16,000.
Delta 1019er Heavy, Detroit approach identified. Good afternoon, Metro altimeter 29.88. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Metro.
Altimeter 29.88. Expecting ILS runway 22 left approach. Delta 1019er Heavy.
Cartman, please request the ILS-3 right approach into Detroit.
I can't do that, Captain. We're set for ILS 22 left, and that's the active runway. Detroit approach, Delta 1019er. We can't request ILS 3 right approach because we've been assigned ILS 22 left.
Delta 1019er, roger. Expect the ILS 3 right approach.
Expecting the ILS 3 right approach, Delta 1019er.
Nope. Center Delta 1019 Heavy requesting the ILS 22 right approach. So 22 right approach is actually we're going to take. That's what's active on VATSIM now.
Delta 1019er, expect the ILS 22 right approach.
Expecting the ILS 22 right approach, Delta 1019er.
Alright, I need to change that up now.
Delta 1019er Heavy, contact Selfridge radar on 119.6.
Switching to Selfridge radar on 119.6, Delta 1019er Heavy. Selfridge radar, Delta 1019 Heavy afternoon, descending through 1000.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Selfridge radar, good afternoon, Metro, altimeter 29.88.
Input all this again real quick.
Captain, the cabin is ready.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Detroit. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our Delta Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh my God. Uh-oh. What's going on here, chat? Something is going haywire here. Alright, all throttles come back on. Alright, maybe someone can look up what this bug is and how I fix it. We got something. We've lost like aileron control. My god, I don't know what this plane is doing right now, but it is not responding to aileron support. We've lost aileron. Flaps work, flaps or spoilers work. We in the back drinking, right? FOS, I'm explaining to do now. It did not like us changing our route like that. Something's wrong, chat. It's our trim. Our trim is like all the way up. How do we turn off the trim in this plane? Simulation, maybe? Failures? Reset all, maybe? Alright, we definitely have an emergency on board. Let me try resetting my joystick, maybe? What the hell is that noise? And now we've lost all aileron control, chat. That's not good. Alright. Speed brakes out, speed descent. We're going down, chat. We're going down. Now we're freezing. Oh shit. We're going down. Yep, this plane is completely bugged. There's no pulling out of this. Going down in the water. Well.
2,500. 1,000.
Pull up. Don't sink.
500.
And dead.
Don't sink.
And we're a boat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. We just touched down, and what a landing it was. The captain, Midnight Maverick, really knows how to bring us in smoothly. I mean, If we were in Italy, I'd say he could park a Ferrari like that. Now,
Yep, nope, that is
as we
definitely a bug
taxi
with
to
the airplane,
gate,
chat.
please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop. The weather here in Detroit is a chilly 6 degrees Celsius with
Well,
broken
Microsoft
clouds
Flight
at
Simulator, Boat
4,000
Simulator.
feet and overcast at 4,500 feet.
You can see our
No
trim is just going all over the place right
so
now.
it's just a bit nippy. Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines today. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick,
I don't know how to
First Officer
disable the
Eric,
trim
and
on
the
this
entire
plane.
crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
Should probably learn how to disable the trim on this thing. Well, I guess we're gonna restart in Detroit. We'll be right back, chat.
Metal boats we can find, through the sky we align. Every breath like a sign, feel the rush everywhere. Metal boats we can find, through the sky we align. Every breath like a sign, in your home so divine. Metal boats we can find, through the sky we align. Every breath, love is fine, in your home so divine. When you're lost, shine will well.
Alright, well, let's try that again, shall we, chat? We'll reload back in. We almost made it to Detroit. Almost, not quite.
Turn the lights dim and low, cockpit lights start to glow. Whisper soft, let it flow. In this flight, hearts will know.
Should have been Hill. Anyone else here? Mic check. Mic check. Anyone else here?
I don't want my fucking bow. I don't. Late night laughing loud, bottles up to the sky. Stories told, friends abound. Feels like flying high. Passports in our hands, boarding that big plane. New shores, new lands, chasing dreams, no need for fame. Drinking with the guys, round the world, let's roll. Every city, new surprise, hearts free, souls whole. Beach bars under moon, sunset set the tone. Life's a wild cartoon, far from home, never alone. Laughter fills the air, crowds we dance right through. Don't have a single care, we belong in every view. From Tokyo to Rome, cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam, together, never alone.
No, I got angels and dogs around me.
Boarding that big plane, boarding that big plane. You shores new land.
Oh boy. It was pretty epic. Pretty epic. Crash into the water.
Beach bars under moon, sunset set the tone. Life's a wild cartoon, far from home, never alone. Laughter fills the air, crowds we dance right through. Don't have a single care, we belong in every view. From Tokyo to Rome, cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam, together, never alone. Bank bars in our hammer loans, boarding that big plane.
Ugh, still can't believe all that flight and then our plane does that. We don't even get to land, chat. I'm a little upset. A little upset.
Souls whole. Beach bars on the moon. Drinking with the guys.
I blame Davis. I blame Dan. I blame Davis and Dan. I haven't had my morning caffeine this morning either because I don't have any Coke. You accepted your fate, huh? Just accepted it. Yeah, that's pretty much how it happened. Well. Pretty much how it happened. I'm gonna drown my sorrows in some barbecue chips. Yep. Try my sorrows and some barbecue chips while we reload the sim. Well, chat, I'm sorry our first flight did not go as planned. I tried. Yeah, I don't know how we disconnect the trim. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going back up. And grab a cold one. Yep. That was definitely a Jesus take the wheel moment. Let me see if I can write a song about our crash. Call it, chat, what's happening? Alright, we got some songs being created. Oh. So sorry about that, chat. We're loading back in. We'll pick up everything back in Detroit. I guess we'll continue on to Salt Lake. And hope for a better outcome. Headwind flying today, yep. We are. Try a different version. Alright. We'll load it back in. We're gonna get the things ready to go here and hope for the best. Nope, I need to actually do my flight plan and all that too. Let's do that, chat. KTW to KSLC. Alright, new flight plans filing. Man, still can't believe the plane freaking did that to us, chat. Can't believe the plane did that. But that's the way she goes sometimes. In flight sim, guess gotta roll with the punches. We'll get reconnected here. Well, it's the 350s here, of course. Alright. My charts now reloaded here. Alright, 22 left. Alright, boarding is being requested. We're gonna load our sim brief. That's in there, that looks good. We'll go to load sheet. Sim brief. Set the fuel. That looks good. And we'll go down here and start putting in everything. Init page, company request. Alright, let's take number 2, chat. Let's try this one more time. And see if we can't get out of here unscathed. Go to the top. Got the IRS is aligning. Hopefully Davis won't screw this one up, right? Fucking Davis. Fucking Davis. Available in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. That's aligning and looks good. We need to get our clearance from Detroit ground. Hell is that? Is there a plane inside me? Chat, there's another plane inside me. Why is there another plane inside me? I was here first, plane. Go away. I was here first, plane.
Passing by Alpha Quebec to the 18th Heavy.
Detroit ground, Delta 1019 Heavy, requesting IFR to Salt Lake.
Delta 1019 Metro ground clearance request number 1.
Windy out here. It is windy. It is windy. Hey, the other plane moved. Look at that. Thank you. Alright, we're loading the aircraft. We got our clearance request. Squawk's gonna be 2342. We'll put that in now.
Request to cross back 627, United 01.
United 01 cross runway 27 right at Gulf. You need taxi by Gulf, Victor Mike.
Cross runway 27 via Gulf, United 01 tone.
Auto. Cool, alright. That page, everything looks good there. We'll go to our flight plan page. So... Actually, no, we'll go back to the init page here. We'll go to departure. 22 left is what we're planned for. And we're on the Kalen 3 departure, and we have the Sumove transition. We enter that. That looks good. Alright, Salt Lake City. We'll go and put it in now, what we're planning for. Railroads on the 161819, so... We'll plan 16 left, I guess. 16 left. On the ILS.
United 017 contact Metro Tower 135.0. United 017 contact Metro Tower 135.0.
That'll be Weber.
Delta 130, Delta 2113, Delta 1019, Delta 273, and Delta 1537. You also
on the Carter
contact
1.
Metro Tower 135.0 whenever you need to call for anything. And attention all aircraft, Metro ground is closed. You monitor tower have going.
Metro ground over to tower.
017 Metro Tower, you with me?
Alright, cool. That's all looks good in there now. That's fine. We'll go to our init page here. We're going to go to fuel and load. And we'll leave that there while we are boarding. Just make sure my throttles are good. 1350 pushback there.
Tower, hello, this is United 017, on hold point runway 21 right.
I don't know why he pushed back that way. He needs to go that
Metro
direction.
Tower, hello, RNAV winners, wind 320 at 17, gust 30, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 right, United 017.
Currently reinstalling Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice, Patrick. Nice. You should fly our next flight with us. The one after this one. If it's installed by then. Yeah, as I said, if it's installed by then. Right, so everything else we're fine with on here for now. Flight planning is in. We were cleared to climb via the SID. That clears us up to 17,000 feet. So we can put 17,000 in here to start with, at least. Altimeter is going to be...
Morning, Dallas, I'm ladies and heavy at 44, floor, A350 900, destination Charlie, IFR to Minneapolis.
Going to be 2992.
Lufthansa 8731, Metro Tower, hello, clearance is on request, standby, expect TDC.
Looks like real world they've changed runway operations. Tower Delta 1019, just want to see if there's any planned runway changes due to weather.
Yeah, the current ATIS information is Charlie's 15. United 017, contact Detroit departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, United 017.
Okay, so that's why he changed. Okay. So I guess now we're going to plan for 4 right instead of 2 twos. Alright, let's hope this doesn't go haywire now that we're going to change this again. Alright, runway 4 left. No, 4 right. Yeah, 4 right. I don't think I was supposed to delete that. But... Oh, no, that's right. That's correct. Let's see. Uh-oh, Captain Sim released a space shuttle. I did see that. It looked kind of cool, but I haven't really, like, looked at it or tried it or anything, but... Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. There are all these A350s everywhere. All the A350s that are up right now are getting definitely some frame issues. See if we can fix some of the performance with that sim here. It's gonna be loud. Disconnect and reconnect real quick. So we got Detroit up, and then Chicago Center we're going to be flying through, so it's fine there. Got departure.
One heavy, ready for taxi. Lufthansa 8731 Heavy Metro Tower, hello. Runway
132025.
The uniform kilo. Runway 4 right at Yankee 2, taxi via uniform kilo Yankee 2. Taxi holding for Yankee 2 via uniform kilo 87
Metro Tower, hello, Delta 2113 Heavy, short of uniform, ready to taxi.
Delta 2113 Heavy Metro Tower, hello.
243 people are on board at a 354. Waiting for all that.
Alright, we've got information, Charlie, and the 4-way via uniform Yankee. Actually, can I get that taxi again? Sorry, I missed it.
Looks like our baggage is done. Just waiting on the people now.
Uniform Kilo Yankee 2.
Alright, uniform Kilo Yankee 2 for Delta 2113, thanks.
I'm telling me GSX might be bugged potentially with the aircraft, but I guess we're gonna find out. I probably gonna stick with 2020 until 20 is working nicely. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Still haven't flown the A380 yet? Well, you should. It's free. It is free. Free 99.
Good day, Detroit. Detroit Tower, Polar 658, requesting IFR Chicago. Go here.
Polar 658 Metro Tower, hello. Clearance is on request, standby. You can expect a TDC. In the meantime, you're connected under Papa Alpha 658, but you filed the flight plan Papa Alpha Charlie 658, so you might want to disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. We will amend that call sign Polar 658.
Yep, passengers are still boarding. Hi, 263. Alright, chat, so we're going to wait for our final boarding numbers. We got our flight plan done in there. Sir, engine inside the jetway. Shh. No, it's not. Don't look. That's outside the jetway, barely. The jetway is right above it. See? Right above it. Right above the jetway.
And Detroit Tower, Polar 658 ready, and back with the amended call sign.
Alright, so boarding is going to finish. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat, and I shall be right back while boarding is finished, and then we'll get our numbers and get on out of here. Be right back.
658, I have a amended routing for you. Advise ready to copy.
Polar 658, we are ready to copy.
Polar 658, you are cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport, Kalin 3 departure, smug transition, Hotel India Golf Uniform Hotel, and then the Echo Mike Mike Alpha Sierra 1 arrival. Climb via SID, expect flight level 300, 1 minutes after departure, departure frequency 132025, squawk 6305.
Polar 658, we're cleared to the Chicago Airport, Kalin 3 departure, smug transition. I'm sorry, could you please just repeat the waypoint?
It's Hotel India Golf Uniform Hotel, and I'm going to be sending you a PDC with the amended routing as well.
Alright, thank you. Would you still like a readback for Polar 68?
No, it's okay, as long as you can just advise with that new routing.
Yeah, we have the new route for Polar 68.
Metro Tower, Southwest 1351 on short final for runway 04 left.
Southwest 1351, Metro Tower, hello, the wind 320 at 17, gust 30, runway 4 left, clear to land.
Runway 04 left, clear to land, Southwest 1351.
Southwest 2113 heavy, RNAV Cal, wind 320 at 17, gust 30, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cal, clear for takeoff, runway 4 right, Southwest 2113.
Lufthansa 8731 heavy, runway 4 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, 8726.
All right, chap. We're back. Boarding should be just about done. Got 4 of us lined up here. Alright, boarding's still being worked on. Only got 287 people on board out of 324 still. I don't know if we can see the boarding going on or not. There is no cabin back here, but you might be able to see. Oh, maybe not. Alright, so still waiting on boarding, that's fine. Once boarding's done, we'll be able to get our final load sheet numbers. We got 53.6 on the fuel on board.
Detroit Tower, this is Polar 658. We were just looking for the Echo Mike Mike Alpha Sierra 1 arrival. We have the correct nav data on our aircraft and the nav graph charts pulled up. We can't seem to find that star.
Alright, then you can disregard the Hotel India Golf Uniform Hotel waypoint and then just do the Windy 2 arrival.
Roger that. We'll disregard that waypoint to the Windy 2 arrival for Polar 68.
Delta 2113, contact Detroit departure. Have a good one.
Over to the departure CA, Delta 2113.
Southwest 1351 on the go.
Southwest 1351, roger. Climb and maintain 4000, fly heading 300.
Climb maintain 4000, fly heading 300, Southwest 1351.
Bravo 1351, you can change to advisory.
Changing to advisory, Southwest 1351.
Lufthansa 8731, RNAV
on here somewhere, isn't there?
I'm sorry, RNAV to Lao, wind 320 at 17, gust 30, runway 4 left to takeoff.
RNAV to takeoff, please, infinity.
Oh, there it is. Haven't actually used this checklist yet, but gear pins, mover, they're good. Takeoff data is not set when you do all that still. We'll use the checklist this time. Maybe less will go wrong. Maybe less will go wrong. Alright. If you guys are just joining us too, make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that like button for me. When do we get an OCRP stream? I don't know, Patrick, to be honest. I haven't done a OCRP. I haven't even been in OCRP in quite a while.
Go ahead.
Just confirming, you guys
I don't know any of the controls
right,
anymore.
Right?
So yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we just changed.
We may get a
you might say otherwise, but the ATIS is what's in it.
our own little like mini multiplayer server eventually, with the new multiplayer LSPDFR. I've been thinking about, but I'm not entirely sure on that yet either. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on planned. I do plan on getting a golf channel started soon, doing some golf videos, and of course our normal stuff here. We got a work trip coming to Utah. I'm going to Arizona before that this month. I'm going to St. Jude again in April to Memphis, and then and of course, Expo in June. World Flight we got to get ready for again. Got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on here. Alright, is boarding done yet? What's going on here? We need our flight attendant. Let's get our flight attendant up. Alright, back to ground options here. Is boarding done? Boarding is complete. Alright, cool. Sweet. Boarding is complete. We'll get that door closed. Let's get our APU fired up. Master switch. Seatbelt signs are on. Cool. Alright, APU's firing up. We can do our final load numbers here.
10
Alright, we got a full flight on this one.
Gust 24, altimeter 299er 6.
Another ATIS update here. Who's gusty? Getting gusty here. Alright, cool. So 0 fuel weight. We're going to put that in here. That's going to be 382.9. So 382.9. Oops, I'm not even clicked in there. 382.9.
What we got?
And then the CG 25.9.
Delta 1537 Metro Tower, hello. Runway.
And block fuel is 53.6.
Taxi via Tango, Papa 1.
Alright, cool. All that is in and looking good.
Taxi, runway 3 left, Tango, Papa 1, Delta 1530.
Detroit Tower, Delta 1451. We just realized that PTAP is your frequency, so I made a mistake, my bad.
Cool. So that's all there and good. We'll put on the takeoff performance page real quick. We'll go here to our takeoff performance, and we'll sync with SimBrief, and we will sync with runway not being 4 left. It's going to be 4 or 4 right. Is it 4 right? No, it is 4 right. I keep getting them confused. It is going to be 4 right. We are synced there. We'll sync here. Runway. Yeah, runway is dry, I guess. It's not raining. Thrust, flex, compute. Alright, so that looks good there. Let's go down here. We're going to go to flex on that. We're going to go to send to FMS. Flex is 67, and we'll confirm the speeds. Cool, that looks good there. Alright, takeoff data is set. Barrow is set on both sides. Doors are closed. Parking brake is on. And we'll get our beacon on. Here, APU is on and available. And beacon can come on. Cool. Alright, that looks good there. Alright, that checklist is complete. 4-star checklist is done. We'll go to the after start. We'll leave that on there. And we'll put that on the legs page. Alright, let's go ground. We'll call up GSX. And prepare for pushback. Icing, no. Detroit Tower, Delta 1019 Heavy, ready for push and start.
Delta 1019 Heavy, push start your discretion. Thank you.
Roger. Alright, push and start our discretion. No one is near us, behind us, so we should be good. Let's get this on the engine page here.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Good day, Metro Tower, Polar 658 for distraction.
Departure check completed.
658, Detroit Master. Runway 2, correction, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, taxi by Kilo, Yankee 2, cross runway 9 left.
Roger that. Taxi by Kilo, Yankee 2 to, 4 right, Polar 68.
Alright. Are connected down there yet? Come out of the building, that's right.
Locking gear.
I don't see their beacon on yet, so I think we're good.
Metro Tower, Southwest 1351, back again. On final
Jamie, wait, what's going on? You're not using Sayintentions for your checklist? Hey, good going. And I don't know if Sayintentions has a 350 checklist yet.
Runway 4 left, clear to land.
But it does.
4 left, clear to land.
We're on VATSIM, so I have ATC on Sayintentions turned off. I do have our co-pilot and everything, our flight attendant in there going and everything. Nose right, please.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Alright, parking brake.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Has been released. And we are good start engines. Engine mode selector over to ignition. And firing up engine number 1. Yeah, I believe you gotta have the ATC portion turned on Sayintentions to use the Copilot. For the checklist, it'd be nice if they made a feature, and hopefully maybe they'll update it to where you can use the Copilot checklist without the ATC option, since now they're making the Copilot being able to do more. Unless they've already done that and I just haven't tried it yet. I can ask. Hey Cartman, do we have any checklists available for this flight?
I couldn't find any checklists for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot
make
portal.
our own. Gotta make our own, which I have not had time to do yet.
Metro Tower Delta 1537, ready for takeoff, 03 left.
But yeah, on the Sayintentions website pilot portal, you can make your own checklist for any plane, basically.
The wind 320 at 16, gust 24.
Alright, we got a good start on engine 1. Let's fire up 2.
Best, runway 3 left,
There's a DHL taxi down there.
03 left, takeoff, Delta 1537.
Southwest 1351 vacated the runway, requesting taxi clearance to the North Terminal, Metro Tower.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
That was 1351 welcome to that Alpha. Correction, that we Victor and Kilo for that cross runway 4 right.
Mr. Master, what's going on? Yo, finally back from lurking. Nice. We're back from the grave. We died on our first flight. The plane went haywire, and
yep, thank you.
yeah, the plane went haywire. The trim went haywire when we tried to go direct somewhere, and there was just no recovering. We lost all aileron. Like nothing froze, just the aileron trim was no longer existent.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
But I haven't cleared anything. I just reset
Ride is clear.
the sim.
Metro Tower, Delta 1461, have a good view on the
That was 1461 tower, open 320 at 16 got 24 runway 2, correction, runway 4 left in that.
Uh-oh.
1537, contact the Detroit Departure.
We didn't turn our fuel pumps on, chat.
32.02.
Contact U11.
Oopsies.
Delta 37.
We just shut down our number 2 engine. I'll restart it here in a minute.
So, 1537 Detroit Departure radar. I'll maintain 17,000. And you are clear direct to Silver. Correction. I'm sorry, it'll be direct to Coslov, Kilo Zulu, Lima, Oscar, Victor.
Restarted number 2. Can't believe we forgot our fuel pumps. Those little puffs of smoke out the back.
Aircraft calling static only, please check your mic.
Alright, while we're waiting for that, we can arm our auto brake, spoilers. We're gonna get flaps 1 set.
5x5, how do you repeat?
5x5.
Alright, that's good there. We should probably test our flight controls since that's what we had problems with.
658 heavy.
Full left, full right. Pull up, pull down.
4 knots on up
Pull
to
left,
Chevy, runway 4 right, let's take off.
Roger that, RDF. Chevy clear for takeoff for right folder 658.
Camera crew, make sure we give our safety briefing. We'll be taxiing out here shortly.
Okay, Captain. I'll make sure the crew is ready for the safety briefing.
Alright, good engine start. APU can come off. APU will lead. And crew supply, make sure that's on. Cool. Do takeoff config. Normal anti-ice. It is chilly here and there's some clouds. We're going to get that on. For departure, wing ice can come on after. So anti-ice is checked.
Roger that. I don't cover the direction, so you can call up the tower frequency 13510 when you're established on time.
Before takeoff checklist, flight controls have been checked. Film and briefing done. V1 set. Spark set. And takeoff and all that. Takeoff runway. We'll confirm as we get there. Tower Delta 1019, ready for taxi, runway 4 right.
Delta 1019 heavy, runway 4 right at Yankee 2, taxi bar Juliet at Yankee 2.
Right, taxi via Juliet to Yankee 2, 4 right, Delta 1019.
Follow 658 heavy, radar contact, altitude passing.
Alright, let's do it, John.
4 left via
Brakes released. Let's get out of here.
Delta 1451, roger, brake, Polar 658 heavy, radar contact, stay altitude passing.
Now passing 4,200 feet.
Roger that. You can maintain 17,000 and contact me on my
Probably actually redo our takeoff performance now that we decide to have anti-ice on. I did not have that on.
New departure frequency, folder 58.
On the engines.
Delta 1537 climbing out of my airspace. Is intended closed for radar first Delta 1461, welcome to Metro. You probably need to take one of the taxiways and stay around there, and you can taxi Alpha and Quebec to the ramp.
Alpha, go back to the ramp. We'll go around here. We'll turn around here. 1461.
Sounds good. Well, 658 Detroit Road, thanks. Can maintain 17,000, clear direct Motor City. Delta 908, heavy wind 320 at 16.24 on after Chevy, runway 4 active, takeoff.
On that Chevy 4 active, takeoff, just a 908.
So he's been cleared for departure. Clear left.
Again, attention all aircraft, both frequencies, please contact Detroit departure 132.025 because sound close.
Alright, tower closed, we're to departure now. Looking good.
Delta 452, Roger. Still a little bit far from me. You can plan. It would be one of the north side runways, so it would be 4 left or 3 right, and you can call me up established on final.
Okay, we're set up for 4 left, and we'll call that thing.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, everything there is looking good. Takeoff runway confirmed.
Delta 10, 19,
advised.
heavy. Runway 4 right, line of flight.
4 right, line of weight, Delta 1019 heavy. Captain crew, seats
Delta
for
1019
departure.
heavy, I wonder if you can see an aircraft on the runway ahead. It looks like they've disconnected or crashed or something, but I want to see if it still brings it to you.
We'll take a look for the aircraft as we line up.
Thank you.
Alright, lights are coming on here. Departure, we got no sight of aircraft on the runway for Delta 1019 heavy.
Delta 1019 heavy, yeah, I think they've probably crashed and disconnected. So it's fine, the wind's 320 at 16, gust 24, on up to Chevy, runway 4, right, tapping keep the same.
I know Chevy 4 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1019 heavy. Alright, chat, we've been cleared for departure.
Paula 658 heavy, climbing out of my
Let's do it.
Send us closed, radar services terminated, change of cruise flight.
Roger that, frequency approved. Have a great day, Polar 68.
And flex takeoff is set.
Thanks, DJ.
No problem.
My cursor is massive, isn't it? It's because I'm using a TV screen.
V1.
V1. Rotate. And pause the rate, gears up.
Delta 1019, radar contact.
Line powers up. Passing 2,600, Delta 1019 heavy.
Delta 1019 heavy, thanks, clear direct Motor City, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Motor City and up to 17,000, Delta 1019 heavy. Alright, so up to 17,000, and we're going to be direct to Motor City. Flaps will come up. And we're going to go direct.
Delta 9976, ID departure. Cleared Atlanta, Calvin 3 departure, stage Z transition, and then as filed. Climb via 36 foot 40010 minutes after departure. Departure with mean score 2120.
Okay, Atlanta live again. 3.
direct Motor City, climbing on the way out.
9976 negative, it's climb via Sid, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure, squawk 2120. Sorry, and just confirm the squawk 2120. That's 9976, no problem at all. Read back is correct. You can call me Flaxby and plan runway 4, right?
Chat, coming on straight out here. Autopilot's coming on.
Delta 1019, traffic information.
I'm slightly quieter than the aircraft volume. There you go. My mic was turned down a smidge. That should be better, but the aircraft is definitely loud. I thought it was going to take 32 years to download. Fuck. Good thing you started now then, Patrick.
Got 1716 Detroit departure, cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport. Cadence 3 departure, smooth transition, then file.
Yep, I think I accidentally hit my volume slider down.
10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 2150.
Alright, we're climbing on out of Detroit. Hopefully a non-eventful flight to Salt Lake City.
1716, thanks, feedback correct, push your discretion, call me taxi.
Hopefully we will arrive in time and in one piece.
Yep, sounds good.
Is what I'm hoping for. Climbing above the clouds here. No more clouds in sight. We can get guys turned off here. Nose light can come off. Hey, silly boy, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed our departure here out of Detroit. So we do got Chicago Center online that we're going to be going through.
Climbing out of my airspace, clearance and disclosed radar services down
to for Delta 1019.
Hey, you can
Roger, thanks. We'll see you next time. Delta 1019. See you.
Yep.
Going to Unicom, but Chicago Center's on. 875. We'll leave that there. He'll call us. And go up to our cruise now, which is actually going to be 40,000 feet again. Alright, so on up to 40,000 feet we go, chat. Standard pressure is in, light nights can come out. Hey Mario, what do we have for our in-flight meals today? For food.
Captain Midnight Maverick. For today's in-flight meal service, we have a delightful selection. Passengers can choose between a pasta dish with a rich tomato basil sauce or a succulent chicken with roasted vegetables. For dessert, we have a classic tiramisu, eh? It's like a little taste of Italy in the sky.
Do we have any Biscoff cookies?
Captain Midnight Maverick, we do have some delicious Biscoff cookies on board. I'll make sure to serve them during the in-flight service, eh?
Sounds delicious. I'll take a pasta dish with some Biscoffs, please, and some ice cream.
Absolutely, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll make sure your pasta dish and Bisex ops are ready for you, along with some ice cream for dessert. Buon appetito!
Alright, we're climbing, chat. I'm going to be right back in just a few minutes. Our flight time on this flight is going to be 3 hours and 11 minutes to Salt Lake City. I shall return momentarily. I'll see you guys in a few. Be right back. All right, we're back. All right. We are back in the cockpit here. I think we're at cruise. Almost a cruise. Yep, almost at cruise, chat. Laws. Alright, so we could watch a movie together on Discord or something. As in-flight entertainment here. You guys want to give me some suggestions? I forget what platform I have to be on to do that. Let me see here. Alright, so that's in... We're technically in Chicago Center, but they haven't contacted us. Probably because they know we're just flying by. So I'm not going to worry about contacting them. We can turn... let's see here. Get the sound set up here. Very high. Cleveland skies. Troops back in the USA. I don't know why this isn't working when I know it works on this page. Oh, chat. Hang on. Soldiers across this great land. browser itself just not working now? Like, what the heck is going on? Might have to download a new browser, maybe. All right. You need to make it through. Dream you always view me. Center Delta 1019, flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Alright, let's see here. Gonna change some things around.
Treats and tricks she loves so dear, on camera for the world to cheer. Running free on the farm so wide, always chasing and staying by his side. Best dog ever, we'll all agree. Daisy's love set her spirit free. Oh, Daisy, Daisy, you'll be missed. In our hearts your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy you'll always be. In the fields where daisies grow, that's where your spirit will always show. Every sunset, every dawn, your legacy forever strong. First officer of love and light, guiding captain through the night. In our dreams and in the skies, Daisy's love will never die.
Okay, well that show didn't work.
In our hearts your memory persists. Best friend running wild and free. Captain Canada's Daisy you'll always be.
We take flight into the sky, raising hope we around the world in 7 days, flying strong so kids can play. Team together, we unite in this jet reaching new heights. Every mile up, a brand new start, helping heal with all our heart. Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. 1 week
We'll make it through. Bum, 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 bum.
feel the wind under our wings. Every child a new beginning. Together we'll touch the stars, healing hearts no matter how far. Around the globe, smiles will grow. In this plane our spirits glow. Through the clouds and through the pain, hope's alive in children's names. Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. 1 week we'll make it through. 1 week we'll make it through. 1 week we'll make it through.
I don't have Air Force One on this thing.
Let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here for you. 1 week we'll make it through.
Let's see. All right, we're looking good, chat. We got a long ways to go. A long ways to go when we're sitting here eating some spaghetti out of a can. Alright, now the 350's out. Who's ready for the 757? We're already moved on from the 350 and want 757 now.
Place 300 on my mind.
So we got about 2 hours till our destination of Salt Lake City. But yeah, for tomorrow's long haul, though, we are going to plan for some in-flight entertainment, hopefully.
ATC's mad, I'm starting to hear echoes of their voices in my ear.
Did making food turn into ordering? No, I ended up eating a can of spaghetti. So I ended up really not making food, just opening up a can. That's what I ended up doing. What I really need, though, is some soda, and I may end up going to the store in this flight for some of that, because yeah, because I'm all out of soda. I only have Gatorade here. Gatorade here and some zero sugar fruit punch. Yeah, no, I definitely need some caffeine. I could order it too, though, I guess, instead of picking it up. Mm-hmm.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Here comes the doc so strange. Dr. Ding Dong dangles his name. With a laugh that's off the charts, he's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light and cheer. One look and your path is clear. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in the night. Every move and every sound lifts you up from underground. In the ring of life's hard game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, never gonna stop. He's a champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong dangle, never gonna stop. On the fairway standing tall, swing the driver, feel the call. Eagle chasing down the line, in the sunlight how we shine. Grip it tight and aim it straight, to the hole we navigate. Feel the power in our hands, bunker through the sands. Masters of the green tonight, with every swing we take the flight. Birdie hunting stars in sight, under the sky we play with might. Pitching wedge to close the gap, on the green the ball will snap. Read the breaking stroke so true, in the zone we always knew. Grit and glory on the course, driving home with all our force. Every putt a step to fame, in this epic golfing game. Sunsets falling in the day, counting strokes while shadows play. Victory in each heartbeat, as we conquer every feat.
Oh, it's a flat land down there. Farm land we're flying over now. Flying over all the cornfields of Iowa. We really need some good airports for Iowa. We need Cedar Rapids, Davenport, Des Moines. And we need some good North Dakota, South Dakota airports. Need some good Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska. We're missing. Sioux Falls.
Delta 1019 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 135.975.
Switching to Chicago Center on 135.975, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Woke up to a metal sunrise sharp and bold. Robots marching 21 centuries old. No one saw it coming, a world gone glitch.
Chicago Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Electric whispers buzzing through the sky. Humans wonder why their hearts can't fly. Digital empires on a silicone throne. Iron fingers tapping out an unknown tone. Eyes on the rise, can't escape the sight. Shades of cold fill our dreams at night. Fragile throne. Cities gleam with artificial light, wires and circuits replacing the night. Digital consciousness, a new dawn breaks. Man falls silent as memory wakes. Binary stars in a galaxy far away. Human touch seems to slowly decay. Echoes of laughter inside down streams. Sentient voices paint futuristic
Blinch. Boom, 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 Alright, I think I'm going to probably run to the store real quick. While we are moving here. We got 786 miles, top of descent. So we got till 2009, which is just under 2 hours, hour and 50 minutes to go. Till top of descent or so. Speed us up a little bit. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna run the store. I needed some soda, chat. So I'm gonna go get some drinks. And we shall return in a few. Enjoy the cruise.
1019 Heavy, Chicago Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 134.0. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Lost in a whirlwind of ever-changing, crazy, complicated girls.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Change the rules. They dance between the lines, keep me looking like Davis loves his lane. Big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh, don't you flat. You like some slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. We go small, don't get it wrong. Davis tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? Seen him strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. We go small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? We go small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? See him strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? Mr. Davis loves his lady. Big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, though, don't you flag. He likes him slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? Seen him strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that some might shun. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great?
through the sky we align. Every breath like a sign, and the whole so divine. Windows show us so small. Captain Canada in the sky, flying high, can't tell a lie. ATC calls with a sigh, but all he says is unable. ATC getting real mad. Captain Canada, don't feel bad. Can't understand. Replies again with unable. Unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Radar blips in cockpit blink. Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable. Unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Radar blips in cockpit blink. Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable. Unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Sky so big and blue wide. Captain's heart filled with pride. Yet communications they collide. Repeats his unable. Unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn, grabs an Uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavor smashing through his mind, breakfast of champions, one of a kind. Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash, Uncrustable in pocket, ready for a flash. Honey dripping, sweetness in his dreams. Life is creamy, just like it seems. Flyboy fly so high, honey pie, Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread in waves, in waves. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwrapped.
Delta 1019 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.0.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 128.0. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Comfortable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy, here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Flying high never needs a trip. Uncrustable sandwiches all the time. Honey in the middle makes him feel fine. Living every moment one bite at a time. Run to the store, can't keep him away. Stocking up on boxes day after day. People think he's crazy, but he's here to stay. Loves those honey flavors in every way. Flatboy's got a dream and it's so sweet. Uncrustable heaven can't be beat. Honey's his addiction, it's the perfect treat. Life on a roll, he's got the beat. Friends all laugh, but he don't care. Honey in a sandwich, nothing can compare. Spreading joy like confetti in the air. Flatboy's happiness ain't rare. Lunch break comes, you'll see him there. Uncrustable sandwich in his lair. Every bite's a memory he can share. Honey's his delight beyond compare. Flyboy's got passion and an appetite. Uncrustable love burning bright. Honey's his muse morning to night. Living every day with pure delight. Friends all love, but he don't care. Honey in a sandwich, nothing can compare. Spreading joy like confetti in the air. Flyboy's happiness ain't rare. Flyboy's got passion. Uncrustable love burning. Live every day with pure delight. Flyboy's got passion and an appetite. Uncrustable love burning bright. Honey's his muse, morning to night. Living every day with pure delight. Flyboy's got passion. Uncrustable love. Honey's his muse, morning to night. Living every day with pure delight. We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world. In just a week for St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling way up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds we find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big, every view another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise, underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while. engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night, raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night, raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, contact Denver Center on 127.9 or 5.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.9 or 5, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Here comes the doc so strange, Dr. Ding Dong Dangle's his name. With a laugh that's off the charts, he's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost their
Denver Center, Delta 1019 Heavy, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 400.
one look.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in the night. Every move and every sound lifts you up from underground. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like the top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St. Jude kids, we take this lead. Cameras rolling way up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night, raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds we find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big, every view another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night, raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roaring, spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while.
On the edge of a smile, just a step from bliss. Close enough to feel, we almost touched tips. Heartbeats in sync, close but never met. Near enough to kiss, almost but not yet. Almost touched hips, almost felt the spark. Just a breath away, so close in the dark. Hands almost brushed, lost in the near miss. Eyes locked and slipped, we almost touched tips. Time froze a moment, inches felt like miles. A touch that isn't there, a flash that never dies. Almost touched hips, almost felt the spark. Just a breath away, so close in the dark. Hands almost brushed, lost in the nearness. Eyes locked and slipped, we almost touched tips. Time froze a moment, inches felt like miles. A touch that isn't there, a flash that never dies. Almost touched hips, almost felt the spark. Just a breath away, so close in the dark.
who's carrying the weight? Boss man calls, I say it's fate. On the runway, heart pounding fast. Life in flight, can't escape the path. Got my wings, baby, flying sky. Cookies crush keeps me alive. It's stuff in my mouth as the engines house. Got my kingdom, nowhere to hide. Oh, oh.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You be my 6, I'll be your 9 too. Let's spin around in this crazy dance. You and me, we take the chance. Roses are red, violets are bright. In your arms, I feel so right. Counting stars up in the sky. You and me, we're gonna fly. Oh, love's a number in our world. Oh, be my 6 forever, girl. Roses are red, violets are grand. Hand in hand, we'll take a stand. In this game of life we play. You and me, we'll find our way. Oh, roses blooming in my heart. Oh, never gonna be apart. Roses are red, violets are pure. With your love, I feel secure. Together we can touch the sun. You and me as one. Roses blooming in my heart. Rose a number in our world. Be my 6 forever, girl. Roses are red, violets are pure. With your love, I feel secure. Together we can touch the sun. You and me as one. In the city lights and the stories every heart he's a spark, lighting flames out of the dark. Names and faces leave their mark on his journey relentless. Steps away, hey, hey, he's the one, bringing light like a rising sun. Steps away, hey, hey, watch him run. Man, myth, legend, all in fun. In every heart he's a spark, lighting flames out of the dark. Names and faces leave their mark on his journey relentless. Though the roads are winding cold, his story never gets old. In every heart he is the mold, timeless and endless. Steps away, hey, hey, he's the one, bringing light like a rising sun. Steps away, hey, hey, watch him run. Man, myth, legend, all in fun. Timeless and endless. Yeah, myth, legend, all in fun. Wings cut through the sky. Feel the wind so high. Flaps going up and down. Slats help without a sound. Clouds are floating by. In the blue we fly. Take off and then we soar. Hearts pounding for more. Flaps and slats we rise, reaching for the skies. Together we'll ride, side by side. Engines roaring loud, in the air no crowd. Metal bird takes flight, through the day and night. Flaps and slats we rise, reaching for the skies. Together we'll ride, side by side. High above the ground, no limits here we found. Gravity defied, wings of freedom wide. High above the ground, no limits here we found. Gravity defied, wings of freedom wide. High above the ground, no limits here we found. Gravity defied, wings of freedom wide. High above the ground, reaching for the skies. Together we'll ride, side by side.
All right, we're back. It took longer than expected. But we are back and hopefully close to ready for top of descent. somewhat close. We got 273 miles for our top of descent. Let's put on plan mode here. I want to step through our flight plan. Okay, okay, yeah, let's step through. Looks good, actually. All right, so we are looking good. Top of descent is coming up here shortly. So that's good. Every two freedom wings. Boom, 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 boom.
Marching along, feel the love
Oh,
from seas and glow.
oh, getting a call 1 second. Boom, boom.
Ranges floating so high on that good shit in the sky. Cloud nine's where he flies. Ice gleaming so bright, drifting in the night. Kites soaring to heights beyond the sky. In the clouds he moves, floating on a wave, feeling so brave. No worries in his mind, serenity he finds. In the stars he collides, soaring with the tides.
Yo, living on a player, what's going on? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Just in time here before we start descent into Salt Lake City, and then we wrap it up with one more flight over to LAX. So this is our second flight of the day. Our first flight ended in disaster, in case you missed that. The plane got bugged out. We were changing our arrival a few times and then went direct somewhere, and autopilot disconnected, trim went haywire, and we lost all elevator access and went down into the to the water outside of Detroit. Yeah, it was bad. No, 2024 will work for me, but not in the new beta. And this plane apparently does not work unless you're in the beta update. So that's why we're in 2020. I really wanted to fly it in 2024, but fortunately, I don't have a choice. I reinstalled 2024, took out my community folder, and it just nothing will load into the... like the sim loads in, but no airplane will load into the airport in 2024 for me in the beta. As soon as I uninstall the beta, it loads in no problem. In whatever I want. But, you know. I'm in the beta, it keeps crashing for me. Yeah, no, it doesn't crash for me, it won't load in. Like I can press escape and stop the loading in process, but it just, you go to load into the airport and it's just, you know, spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. It doesn't zoom in and go to the aircraft. So I can start no matter what aircraft I use. Don't know why. I've looked at multiple things. I've uninstalled certain programs that said may conflict with it, and I don't know. But yeah, it just won't load in all. I think I let it sit for an hour and it didn't load in. So I guess, you know, we're pretty much done with 2024. Well, maybe we'll do some GA flying in 2024 here soon. But other than that, I think we're done until the actual update comes out. I mean, 2020 is still great. Nothing wrong with 2020, you know. So we'll be patient, you know, let 2024 figure itself out. How's your farm thing coming? I really want to get back into farm sim too. I got to look up and see if mods are out, and want to get back into farm sim. I want to get back into city skylines, do some city building. There's so many games we have now that we need to do. Like, there's just so much. We got to do some fast food sim again. We got to do some more supermarket sims, some more sports. We got ambulance life we still need to get into. Architect life coming out. We got cabin crew sim now. We have movie theater simulator, cinema simulator. Motel tycoon or motel manager still we can go back and check out. Updates, laundromat simulator. Office simulator, baseballs coming again. Retail simulator. Man, there's just so many we can't keep up with. If I could get work to some kind of normal level, we could stream every day and do something different almost every day. But it's going to be hard with the way work is right now. But I think we're on the right path at work to get things calmed down. It's just it's a process, you know. So, but yeah, we're on the right track. It's a process, but so long, so much work. Man, I'd say I spend about 5 hours per day on it. There's just so much to do. Dang. Well, if you ever need a beta tester, there's a guy here with 2 thumbs. 2 thumbs ready to do it. Sweet.
But those sweet treats keep me satisfied through stormy weather.
Sweet. Can't wait.
It's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes crossing
Which reminds me, I gotta see if I can sign up to be a content creator for the E-Jet.
I find my peace on these nightly trips.
Boom, 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 boom.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shine in the moon, soft light. Another run delivering packages through the night.
One of my friends who works building games is going to do the first run of test so he can help me work out most of the major bugs and start getting others in it. Nice. Mr. Matthew, how's it going? It is going pretty good. We're on our second flight. Our first flight ended in disaster from Boston to Detroit. On descent into Detroit, we went to change our arrival and then go direct to a different waypoint, and autopilot disconnected, trim went haywire. It was like trying to skyrocket us to a stall, and then we ended up into a deep dive into the ocean that we could not recover from because we lost all elevator access. We could roll the plane, but we could not control the elevator. So, but going well on the second flight so far. We're going to hope for a better outcome here. I just said, Davis, that did Mav crash the water earlier? At least it didn't seem like a WASM crash. Yeah, I don't know what it was that caused us to crash. Like I said, the trim was going haywire, trying to skyrocket us. I couldn't control the elevator access. All I could do was ailerons. And then eventually the plane just went into a dive. There really wasn't much I could do, but it was definitely something with the McDo. Because I was messing with this. We got ATC because we're using, Sayintentions and BATSIM, and they changed runways, and then I changed it, and then I had to change it back, and then when I went to go direct to a waypoint and select the drop-down menu, then as soon as I hit like direct, it just disconnected, went haywire, and I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened.
Engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St. Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring light through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every
Def send that to iniBuilds? Yeah.
kids will
No, I thought I sent them a thing already. Yeah, I sent them a thing earlier. I know in release changing runways was the WASM crashes they fixed on the latest version. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, didn't do it when we were changing runways, but when we did a direct. I've done a direct already on this flight and it didn't do anything. It was just maybe the combination of changing runways and approaches in the wrong order, I think is maybe what we did. Like we changed things in the wrong order and it just probably fucked it all up. So maybe partly on us, partly on the airplane, but yeah, we blame Dan. Yeah, blame Dan. I tried fighting it as best as I could, but there was no recovery. No recovery.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Denver Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.25. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Kids in the struggle, we won't let go. Planets in the altitude, turbulence be damned. Flipping scripts mid-air, content never bland. Dashing through clouds, fucking making a stand.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Rising quick, teamwork in the cockpit, never miss a trick. Turbines humming, propellers spin fast.
I'm sure you saw I did, but did you see in the AP setting where you link Navigraph, you can link Sayintentions? I did, yes. I did. I have not linked my ACARS Sayintentions in here yet, but I did see where you can put your Sayintentions key in here for the CPDLC function. I'm just not too entirely sure how to even use a CPDLC in the A350, so I didn't really want to worry about that on these flights. We may try and use it tomorrow on our long haul. But yeah.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide. Together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand.
Time to pass the Biscoffs. What seat are you in, Matthew? I'll send you some Biscoffs. Hey, Mario, can we get some Biscoffs to seat 1F and 1 Delta for Mr. Matthew Davis, please? Pronto.
Absolutely, Captain Midnight Maverick. I'll get the Disc Golf and Delta ready for Mr. Matthew Davis right away. Pronto!
But my heart was clean, 'cause country music's king, and I'm the queen. Yeah, y'all ain't no debate. Country's the best, it's America's fate. With a banjo strum and a fiddle so fine, it's like a whiskey in my coffee every time. I've got a dog in the back and a hat on my head, playing country tunes till I'm good and dead.
Should have some Biscoffs next to you. See. Biscoffs acquired. Nice. Mark says it's done, but it's not saying continue. Bruh. What? It doesn't usually say continue, it usually just loads to the main menu after it installs. Also, plans after I land in LA. We got to get ready to go to my friend's house tonight. We're doing some poker. Having people over to play some poker tonight. Hang out, chill. So that's the plans. And then tomorrow, early morning, we're going to work, and then we're coming back in the morning, and our live stream will start at 11 a.m. Our long haul to Ontario will start at 11 a.m. tomorrow, chat. That is our plan for tomorrow. Send me a picture? Alright. Oh, it's still, I mean, it says 100%, but it's still, like, finishing that. You'll have to wait a little bit still for it to finish there, Patrick. Oh, yeah, we got a long haul. We're going Taiwan to California. Taiwan, Taipei to Ontario, California, which is a real Air China flight in the A350. So it's going to be a real world flight to my home of Ontario tomorrow. I don't know, it's about a 12-hour flight or so, 11-hour flight. I forget how long. It's a long flight. Sister flew Air China last week from Friday from Gatwick to Shanghai. Nice. Then Shanghai to Bangkok, Thailand. What's she doing in Bangkok? Better pay extra subway for tomorrow. Oh yeah. They're going backpacking for 3 months there. It must be nice to be able to not have to work for 3 months. There's no way I could survive without working for 3 months. They're now on one of the islands there, though. Oh, nice. Sounds like fun, though. So, yeah, I would have just went to Australia though. Nice. Australia's got too many deadly things. I feel like I'd get bit by something. That'd be my luck. I'll make friends with the crocodile, so it's okay. What about all the snakes, the spiders, the dragons, the sharks, the kangaroos? You ever seen a kangaroo? This thing will whoop your ass. Things are buff. Don't mess with Skippy. Snow-capped mountains of the Rockies. I think it's the Rockies. Yep, flying right over the Colorado Rockies. I flew the 35K last night, JFK to DTW as Virgin Atlantic. As a Davis suggestion, and had some super spicy winds in DTW. Yeah, it was definitely windy in DTW today. We just unfortunately didn't get to complete our flight due to the plane malfunction, but hopefully we can complete this flight, no problems. Should probably reconnect to BATSIM now that I'm sitting at the computer again. Yo, Captain Z, what's going on? How's the plane? So far so good on this flight. The first flight, partly probably our fault too, but also just because the plane is a little bit buggy. We died on our first flight, but you know, other than that, things are good so far. Look at that massive wing. Oh, mist, driving me crazy. I'll check the set data. So we're getting close. Ooh, yeah, 28 miles. Alright, let me pause this because we are ready for descent. Let Salt Lake Center know we're ready for our descent on the arrival. This is 2020, yep. I was just out of my first long haul and on it some random FPS problem. Oof.
Alright, I'll let them know we're ready for descent. Salt Lake Center, Delta 1019 Heavy, prepare to begin our descent on the arrival.
Delta 1019 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, 300. In the box we go. Went from 80 to 90 to 10 FPS on landing. Damn. Oh man, by the way, I took the plunge and got some rudder pedals finally. Ooh, nice. Which ones did you get? Did you get the super expensive ones or which ones? Time. Monitor. SLC.
Delta 1019 Heavy, speed 210 knots.
Two 10 knots. We're gonna ignore that. Wrestling, don't something, nothing. Alright, let's put our arrival information in, shall we? Alright, winds here. Alright, so winds we have 360 at 5. 360. Enter that at 5. We'll enter that. Outside temperature is 9 degrees. Enter that. QNH 3008. 3008. Enter. And then our barrel for still planning, I think 16. Can you find out what our arrival runway is? FO Cartman. Nice long haul for us tomorrow, yeah.
We're set for ILS runway 22 left at Detroit, Captain.
Well, this isn't Detroit. Something's messed up here.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Thank you for flying with us today.
I don't have an open flight plan. Alright, I'm just going to roll without that for now. Actually, just close this. I'm gonna reopen it. Our ATC went wonky. Oh, I never put in our barrow, huh? 4431. And we're landing flaps full. Let's see. I picked up a lot of check ones. The recognition, Ming Davis. The picture ones are an eventual goal, but also got mine $20 off from Amazon. Nice. Nothing wrong with those. That's what I used to use. Alright, that's down. We're going to use Unicom here. I guess it would help if I'm putting it in the right spot. And then, let's see, .c10 11905, so 11905. Alright, towers and backup. That looks good there. We're going to keep descending on the arrival here.
Delta 1019, heavy. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
Oh. Something happened. Sayintentions has come alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We have just reached cruising altitude on Delta Airlines flight CA19, flying from Detroit to Salt Lake City. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, you are in for a treat with our delicious options, including the savory cheese platter and the delightful chocolate mousse. After our service, we will also have articles from the Delta shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us today.
Center Delta 1019 is ready for descent.
Delta 1019, heavy. Approach, descend, and maintain your requested altitude.
Descending to requested altitude. Delta 1019 heavy.
Delta 1019 heavy, roger. Continue descent to your requested altitude.
Alright, request clearance to descend via the Carter 1 arrival.
Delta 1019 heavy, cleared to descend via the Carter 1 arrival.
Cleared to descend via the Carter 1 arrival.
Right.
Delta 1019 heavy.
We're going to need to change this up to the 3-4s now, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Salt Lake City. Please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. I must inform you that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Delta 1019 Heavy, expect the ILS runway 34 right approach into Salt Lake.
Expecting the ILS runway 34 right approach into Salt Lake. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, so we're expecting the ILS 34 right approach. Alright, let's hope things don't go wonky again. So runway 34 right. ILS 34 right. Be a plague. Carter 1. Alright. Nothing wonky. So far, so good. Alright. So now we're going to go into plan mode here. We'll do our break to vacate. No VATSIM ATC in the west currently? Not really. You got Seattle Center on and San Diego approach on. That's about it. That's about it for now. Anyways. Freedom reign. Alright, so we got our airport here. So 34 right will be our landing runway. And we want to try and exit the first high speed here. So brake to vacate will be there. Auto brake is on. Did you see all the planes over landing currently on VATSIM radar? I did not. I'm not surprised though. Yep, not surprised. All the planes I know are going over from there. Canada left there this morning. From London Heathrow going to San Diego. I don't know currently how far along he is, but Carl, what's going on? Good morning. I see you doing 3 flights. Yeah, this is our 3rd flight. Our first flight ended in disaster, but so we're on live number 2. Yeah, he's en route to San Diego. Yeah, he only started 3 hours ago, so he's definitely still over the water somewhere. Takes, what, 6 hours to go across the pond? Oh, yep. No, I see his group of people up there. Yeah, he's in between Greenland and Iceland over the water. Headed over the tip of Greenland. Is where I'll see him. Boom, 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 boom. There's the Great Salt Lake. We're going to be flying right past the airport here, making our way downtown. Making our way around to the airport. We can pre-program our header here.
Hope the A350 is treating you well.
Mr. Major Mark donating the 20 smackaroons. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it treated me well on my practice flight, and then our first flight, we had a bug on arrival into Detroit, and it crashed the plane. We went right into the water. I lost all elevator access. But other than that, it's been treating me good. Let me get you on that Alita board. Appreciate you again, Major Mark, for that kind donation. Wasn't in the start as it was 3 a.m. No worries. Yeah, we started early because it was going to be a long day and we have plans tonight. Going to a friend's house, play some poker, and hang out, so. We had to start early and I wanted to get as many flights in as possible today, so. I'll be flying here into Salt Lake City in less than a month. On the 19th, I fly out Salt Lake City. I'm going to try and record and live stream as much as possible on my trip. I'll see if the pilots will let me in the cockpit. I don't know what plane I'm flying on. I think I'm flying on a Delta 900, but I'm not entirely sure. I am the first flight out in the morning. So, depending on how early the pilots get there, they may have time because it's the first flight of the day. They may not.
Delta 1019 Heavy, turn right heading 200 vectors for the ILS runway 34 right approach.
Turning right heading 200 for the ILS runway 34 right approach. Delta 1019 Heavy.
200. Alright, pressure's back in. I see you're doing a long haul flight from Taiwan to California. I am. Yes, tomorrow. It's a real world Air China 350 flight. Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. Starts at 11 a.m. my time. Which would be like an hour before it is right now for you. Airport's over down that way. It'll be 8 a.m. my time, 3rd March. There you go. No broken bits caused this landing. The boxes from last flight are floating in Lake Erie. He's got jokes. He's got jokes. Oh, hang on one sec, chat.
Delta 1019 Heavy, turn left heading 165.
Turning left, heading 165. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Delta 1019 Heavy, contact Salt Lake approach on 121.1.
Call.
Switching to Salt Lake approach on 121.1. Delta 1019 Heavy.
T19 very heavy. Air carpet.
Salt Lake approach, Delta 1019 Heavy, afternoon, descending through 12,000 to 10,000.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake approach. Roger, continue descent to 10,000 feet. Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake approach. Radar contact. 13 south of Fremont Island, upper airstrip at 11600 feet. Heading 165. Cooper altimeter 30.03, cleared direct.
Heading 165, Cooper altimeter 3003, cleared direct. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Cleared direct. Can't go direct. I do need to go away from this mountain.
1019 Heavy, turn right heading 165.
Seriously? Now the bandwidth
Turning
thing's
right
too
heading
low?
165. Delta 1019 Heavy.
What is going on here? My bandwidth not too low because stream is fine. Microsoft having problems, chat. Turn right heading 165. Alright, we're gonna get our music off here. We're gonna focus in on the arrival. Alright, time to focus up chat on the arrival here. Smash that like button if you have not done so already. The more you smash it, the more likely we are to survive our arrival. The freaking map data is off. I want to turn it back on now. It's looking like shit. Hold on. Let me try and do that real quick, chat. Data on. I hope this doesn't fuck up the flight. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, it's better. That looks much better. Stupid Microsoft Bing data. That's all fucked up over there. There's a dam. Don't know what that is, but it's all fucked up.
Delta 1019 Heavy, turn left heading 080.
Turning left heading 080. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Slowing down, chat. Slowing down because we're turning in. We're going to go down to actually 9,000 feet here. Alright, speed brakes are out, we're slowing down, we're looking good. Let's get this landing.
Delta 1019 Heavy, 7 miles from Hacker. Turn right heading 105, descend, and maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 right approach.
Right heading 105. Descend and maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 right approach. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Stop them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seat airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, approach mode is armed. That's good.
Delta 1019 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Tower on 118.3.
Switching to Salt Lake Tower on 118.3, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, flaps 1 coming out.
Salt Lake Tower, Delta 1019 Heavy, afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 34 right.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower, winds 320 at 6. Runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, here goes nothing, chat. Fly 10 seats for arrival.
Okay, Captain. I will inform the crew to prepare for arrival.
Speed brakes are out. Slowing us down. 11 miles out. .60 coming in. Speed brakes still out. We're gonna go get down.
2,500.
Flaps 2. Speed brakes in. We're gonna arm our speed brakes. Alright, glide slope and localizer is good. Captured, everything looks good. Six miles. Alright, final approach speed. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Fire plan.
1,000. 500. 400.
400.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Ooh, down. Versus routes. Goes down gently. Oof, that felt firm. Felt like we were going good, and then all of a sudden, nope.
Delta 1019.
Reverses.
Heavy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Delta 1019. Heavy.
Auto brake off.
Alright, auto brake off. We made it.
Salt Lake ground. Delta 1019. Heavy. Afternoon. We're clear of runway 34 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake ground, taxi to B26 via Hotel 9er, Hotel 6, 2 East North. Have a great day.
B26 via Hotel 9er, Hotel 6, 2 East North, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Salt Lake City International Airport. What a landing that was. I must say, it was a bit bumpy, but hey, we made it safely. The weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 11 degrees Celsius
Everyone's a critic.
and a few clouds at 25,000 feet. Thank you for flying with Delta Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Eric, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Salt Lake City.
Yeah, it was definitely firm. It was a 307, but 1.07 G's. The G's weren't bad. We'll take it. A lot better than our first landing where we died. So, but he wanted us at gate Bravo 26. We may turn in here. There's no Bravo 26 in here. actually go to Alpha 27. Which is going to be coming up here just on the left. Somewhere here on the left. Did I pass it already? Oh, good. I think we passed it. There we go. Alpha 27 we are. Stop right there. Alright, parking brake is set. APU is on. APU bleeds on. Seatbelt sign's gonna come off. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Beacon lights coming off. Fuel pumps coming off. Cruise supply is coming on. Ground control is coming on. There we have it. And oops. West boarding. Alright, chat, we made it to Salt Lake City. Oh, hello. We parked a little far. That's alright. Alright, passenger boarding has started. Welcome to Salt Lake City, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in the lovely A350. We have one more flight lined up going to Los Angeles from here. About an hour and a half flight or so down to Los Angeles. We are going to be on VATSIM if you guys want to come on with us or request catering. Alright, beautiful bird there. A little bit of a firm landing. We'll do better and get a better landing. I think we just maybe cut the throttles a little bit too early here. That might have just been the problem. But we're going to get ready to go here and head to Los Angeles. Coming up next, chat, I shall be returning here in a couple minutes. I'm going to get our next flight plan and everything ready to rock and roll, and we will head on over to our final flight of the evening to Los Angeles. And then again, don't forget, tomorrow is our long haul day from Taiwan to California. I'll be right back.
sky so high with FedEx I climb. Shipping dreams and parcels, I ain't got much time. Engines hum that sweet lullaby, sun starts to rise. Bischoff cookies in my hand, oh what a surprise. From Memphis to Seattle, New York to LA, soar through the night and greet the new day. Radio chatter keeps me company light, but those sweet Bischoff cookies make it all feel right. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make it all feel right. Moonlight on the wing, city lights below. Nighttime tea and cookies make my heart glow. Staring at the stars, thinking of home, but in the skies with FedEx, I never feel alone. Oh, the life of a flyer can get a bit cold, but with every crunchy bite, the new story's told. Steel bird soaring, dreams in its hold, and these Bischoff moments worth more than gold. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make it all feel grand. Oh. Oh, the life of a flyer can get a bit cold, but with every crunchy bite, the new story's told. Steel bird soaring with dreams in its hold, and these Bischoff moments worth more than gold. Flying high with FedEx through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make me feel grand. Sky's calling, no time to rest. FedEx rings on my chest. Nights black, but the cockpit's bright. Bischoff cookies, my only bite. Only bite. Engines roaring like a beast. Miles ahead before
All right, we're just about almost ready to go. Everything is still deboarding. Baggage is off. People are still coming off the plane. We got catering should be coming soon to replenish catering. Look at deboarding. Passengers are still deboarding. You can request refuel. You have returned. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. So fuel on board, we should have about 30,000 pounds of fuel for this flight. We're gonna load in our new sim brief. Alright, our new squawk code's in 4731. That's in, that looks good. We're cleared up to 8,000 on departure. We got our clearance already, so up to 8,000 there. Our altimeter is 3005 now. Alright, let's go to our init page here. Copy and request our flight plan. Alright, company flight plan is received. Let's go to insert. Alright, insert 40,000 feet again. Looks good here. We'll expect 34 left for departure, it says. So runway 34 left, and we're on the Arch 1. And we'll insert that. Looks good. Insert. Cool. LAX now. Planning for runway 24 right. And that's going to be the ILS. And it's going to be the transition from Circus. Angel 4. And Hawkman. Alright, cool. That's entered and looks good. I just gotta wait for boarding and deboarding. Catering should be here. There they are, finishing up. Alright, catering is done. Fuel should be coming soon. Everything is still being unloaded. We did land, Carwin, we did. Firm landing, but we landed safely. So most passengers are off, still waiting for some. Fuel service has been requested, so waiting for catering to leave, and then I think our fuel should be coming. Go around them, yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to drive under the wing.
November now, current altimeter 299er.
Yeah, so whether you can fit or not, you're not supposed. They're not supposed to drive under the wing. That's kind of like the regulation. GSX doesn't follow regulations. Our fuel truck's here though.
I got walls as the control tower waits. Coffee stale but keeps me awake. Grinding gears, sky no escape.
There are 3 weeks till you go to Auckland. Nice. Oh, I guess fuel's already done. Alright, so we got a load sheet. We'll just set the fuel. There we go. Alright, so we got that loaded. Alright, boarding is now beginning. That plane over there just landed. That one's probably gonna push back soon. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put it on the outside view there while boarding is commencing, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I shall be right back to get ready for our trip over to LAX. We have an hour. What is our flight time? Flight time is hour and 23 minutes over to LAX, and that'll be it for us the afternoon. And we'll be live tomorrow with our long haul from Taiwan to California, so don't want to miss on that one. Who knows? May have a giveaway tomorrow. You never know. But I'll be back in a few. We do have LA Center online, so we have some ATC from VATSIM on the way in. Sayintentions on the way out of Salt Lake. I shall be right back. Alright, chat. Boarding is underway. We are looking good. We have our flight plan. Everything pretty much is ready to rock and roll. We just got to wait for our passengers to get their butts on board. And then we'll be able to do more. If you guys did ever enjoyed the stream so far, please don't forget to smash down the like button. It does help promote our channel and our stream. Helps us out, and it's free to do. Appreciate it. Going for 50 likes today on our stream. So hopefully we can get there before we get to LAX. We're more than halfway there. If we get to 50 likes today, it will guarantee a giveaway on tomorrow's stream. The boys could use me a margarita right now. I want a margarita. Get me a margarita, chat. Stat to the cockpit. Don't tell the FAA. I'm trying to open these Fig Newtons. I can't get the damn thing open. Like it's Maverick proof. Shouldn't take too long to load this flight. Only 199 passengers. Alright, let's see where we're at with boarding here. Alright. Actually, I guess we got 324 passengers coming on board. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I ever reset the GSX.
God bless this land. We make
sure our brakes aren't hot. Blue. All right. We'll be ready here shortly. Oh, that plane over there left. A little plane over there. Who's that pushing back from the gate? An ATR? There's ATR AT76 pushing back on from Salt Lake to Kilo Romeo Indigo Lima. I don't know where that's at. Good afternoon. All right, let's go and fire up our APU. Hey Mario, it's me, Luigi. Is boarding almost done?
Yes, Luigi. Boarding is almost complete. Just a few more passengers to get settled in, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Mario Valentini speaking. We are just about finished with boarding, and we will be pushing back shortly. Thank you for your patience and welcome aboard Delta Airlines Flight 119 from Salt Lake City to Los Angeles.
All right, cool. So we can go here to our... Actually, we need to go down... Init page, we go to fuel and load. Go over here to our load sheet. We're going to put in our zero fuel weight numbers. So 354.0. So it'd help if I clicked on here. 354.0. And then CG is 30.24. So 30.2. And enter that. Block fuel 29.7. Passengers on board 199. Cool, that's good there. We'll go to our takeoff performance page. It is dry here. We're going to go and sync everything there. We're going to sync everything from SimBrief. Or even the FMS. And we'll go ahead and compute. Actually, anti-engine. We don't need that on. Sync that again and recompute. Alright, flex is 67. That looks good there. Let's go down to here. We're going to go to perf here. We're going to go flex takeoff there. And we can send that all to the FMS. 46, 48, 52. 46, 48, and 52 confirmed. Packs on, anti-ice off, flaps 1 for departure. All that looks beautiful. Cool. All right, so performance on that side, flight plan on this side. Hey, Cartman, how we doing today? Go ahead and request pushback, please.
All right, requesting pushback now.
All right, we got pushback request.
Delta 1019 are requesting pushback from gate.
Delta 1019 heavy pushback through tail east.
Pushback approved, tail east is what we got. I got GSX loading back in. And let's get pushback. There we go. Alright, APU bleeds coming on. We got beacon coming on. Ground power getting disconnected. That looks good. That looks good. Crew supplies on. Fuel pumps can come on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, we are squawking mode Charlie. That is ready. We are ready for push.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, pushback tug is connecting. Let's double check our weather. 3001 now is the altimeter. Mr. Kenny, what's going on? Can I get some Biscoffs and a Coke Zero for the taxi? No, sorry, you gotta wait till we're in the air, sir. No special treatment. Gotta wait till we're in the air. Alright, nose to the right, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines are clear, and we will start at will. Let's do it. Engine mode selector to ignition. Firing up engine number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Airlines flight 119, departing from Salt Lake City to Los Angeles. My name is Mario Valentini, and on behalf of the entire crew, I would like to introduce you to our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Eric. We also have 4 wonderful crew members with us today: Sophia, Jake, Emily, and Liam. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 23 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 40,000 feet. Now, please pay close attention to the safety demonstration. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of
I've been good.
cabin
How you been,
pressure,
Kenny?
oxygen
Can't
masks
complain, man.
will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take note of the emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. In the event of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to reach them. Life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us today. After the meal service, we will be selling items from the Delta shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us.
Nice. How's the fitty been treating me? Not bad, not bad. Parking brakes are set. Let's start engine 2. Not bad so far. We've had 2 successful flights and 1 non-successful flight. So other than dying on our first flight, that was the only time I had an issue. Hopefully we don't have an issue on the last flight.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
There's a few gremlins. But nothing's ever bug-free on release, so it's not unexpected, you know what I mean? These things happen with new things. Alright, so your engine starts. Engine mode selected back to normal. APU's coming off. Here's our wave with the pin. Let's check flight controls real quick. Pull down, up, left, right, boom. Alright, flight controls are good. Let's get out of here. Alright, Cartman, go ahead and let them know ready for taxi, runway 34 left.
Let's taxi to runway 34 left. I'll handle the comms with ground for taxi clearance.
Someone does not have the right scenery. Ground Delta 1019, ready for taxi 34 left.
Delta 1019 Heavy, taxi to runway 34 left via 2 west south, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Runway 34 left, 2 west south, Alpha, Alpha 1, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, we're looking good. Taking off config test normal. The right mind gave Cartman an A350 type rating? I don't know. Wasn't me. Apparently Delta did. Apparently Delta is insane. Uh-oh. Matthew got into the cart. Hey, Mario, you're gonna have to duct tape passenger Matthew into his seat. He's over there stealing flight attendant supplies.
Oh, Captain, I don't think duct tape is part of our safety equipment, eh? But I'll keep an eye on Matthew and make sure he stays in his seat. We want everyone to enjoy the flight, right?
You know, there's duct tape in the compartment back there, in the rear compartment. Just please duct tape him to the seat. That's an order.
Oh, Captain, I don't think that's really the best way to handle things, eh? I'll keep an eye on Matthew and make sure he stays in his seat. But duct tape might not be the solution we're looking for, huh?
You're lucky Mario's nice. Cartman, contact tower, let them know we're ready for departure.
Contacting tower for departure clearance.
Yeah, there's a bug car on the plane, caused us to keep pitching up.
Delta 1019 Heavy, holding short of runway 34 left, ready to depart.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 left, winds 285 at 8. RNAV scanned, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, RNAV scan, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, we've been cleared for departure, chat. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our 1 hour and 36-minute flight to Los Angeles. Flex takeoff has been set. Here we go. Spam them toga emojis.
V1.
V1. And rotate nice and easy off the ground here. And just like that, pause the rate, gears up. Say goodbye to Salt Lake City. Power's in.
Delta 1019 Heavy, contact departure on 128.1.
128.1.
Switching to departure on 128.1. Delta 1019 Heavy. Salt Lake departure, Delta 1019 Heavy. Afternoon, climbing past 6,000.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake departure, radar contact. Cleared direct scant. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Clear direct scan. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Alright, direct scan up to 240. Laps up. Alright, turning, we're looking good. Mario, another round of biscuits for me, Matthew, please. My name's Mario. My name's Mario. Alright, all pads coming on here, we're looking good. Go up here, get our nose light off. Also go down here and disarm spoilers. I'll get you your biscoff as soon as we get to cruise.
Delta 1019 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude, and you are free to use your electronic devices. And just a little reminder, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so you can stay connected while we make our way to sunny Los Angeles. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us today. Grazie e ammelle da voi.
Turning here in a moment. Mario is a Russian sounding Italian? Oh. Have we tested in 24 yet? No. 24 won't even load into the airport for me, Kenny. This plane only works on the beta update, so the beta update won't load in. I can load into regular 24, but it's not loading in on the sim update beta update, unfortunately.
Delta 1019 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Delta 1019
put that in there. It calls us early anyways. Alright, shit. I'm gonna let this climb do its thing. We're gonna go to the outside view here. Alright. I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom, chat. Be right back.
Delta 1019, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Delta 1019 heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.9er.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.9, Delta 1019 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. Afternoon climbing past flight level 200, aiming for flight level 360.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
All right, we're back. Hey Mario, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Captain Midnight Maverick. Grazie for asking. Well, I'm Mario Valentini, your friendly purser from Milano,
Delta
Italy.
1019
I
Heavy.
love spreading joy and a bit of Italian flair on every flight. You know, I can't resist making a joke or two about Italian food, cars, and, of course, our charming lifestyle. And, when I'm not flying, I'm enjoying a good plate of pasta or a ride in a classic Italian car. Anything else you'd like to know, Captain?
Why don't you tell me some jokes?
Captain Midnight Maverick. You want some jokes, eh? All right, here's one for you. Why don't Italians play hide and seek? Because good luck hiding when you talk with your hands. And here's another. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the spaghetti sauce. Hope that brings a smile to your face, Captain.
Wow. Don't quit your day job. No, my lights are on still. I went to the bathroom
Don't
before we
worry,
passed transition.
I won't quit my day job. I love spreading joy and a bit of Italian flair up here in the skies. And hey, if you ever need a good pasta recipe, I'm your guy. Grazie for keeping the skies friendly, Captain.
Give us a pasta recipe for your favorite pasta.
Captain Midnight Maverick, you want a taste of Italy, eh? Here's a simple recipe for spaghetti aglio e olio. You'll need spaghetti, garlic, extra virgin olive oil, red pepper flakes, and parsley. Cook the spaghetti until al dente. In a pan, heat the olive oil and sauté sliced garlic until golden. Add the red pepper flakes. Then toss in the drained spaghetti. Finish with chopped parsley. Simple, quick, and delizioso. Perfect for when you're not flying the skies, eh?
Would a real Italian ever eat at Olive Garden?
Captain Midnight Maverick. You know, a real Italian might be curious to try Olive Garden just for fun. But we usually stick to our nonna's homemade pasta, eh? But hey, if you ever want to taste the real deal, I'll whip up some spaghetti for you. Grazie for keeping the skies friendly, Captain.
What was the hardest part of flight attendant training?
Captain Midnight Maverick. The hardest part of flight attendant training, eh? Well, for me, it was learning to balance a tray of drinks while navigating through turbulence. But, you know, with a little Italian flair and a lot of practice, I managed to master it. And, of course, keeping a smile on my face through it all. Grazie for asking, Captain.
What flight attendant school did you go to? Hello.
Captain Midnight Maverick. I went to the finest flight attendant school in Italy, where they teach you to serve with style and a smile, just like making a perfect espresso. And of course, they make sure you can handle any situation with grace and a bit of Italian charm, eh? Grazie for asking.
How do you make the perfect espresso?
Captain Midnight Maverick. Making the perfect espresso is an art, eh? First, you need the finest Italian coffee beans, freshly ground. Then, use a good espresso machine, like a classic Italian one, and make sure the water is just under boiling. Tamp the coffee grounds evenly and let the machine work its magic. In about 25 to 30 seconds, you'll have a rich, aromatic espresso with a perfect crema on top. Just like in Italy. Salute!
What brings you to America from Italy?
Captain Midnight Maverick. Grazie for asking. Well, you know, I came to America for a little adventure and to spread some Italian charm in the skies, eh? Plus,
what do you want me to ask him about the
resist
Biscoffs?
the opportunity to share my love for Italian food and culture with everyone I meet. It's been a wonderful journey so far, and I get to meet amazing people like you and the crew. Salute!
What do you think about Biscoff cookies? Do you like them?
Ah, Captain Midnight Maverick. Biscoff cookies, eh? They're quite the treat. But you know, nothing beats a good Italian biscotti with a nice espresso. Maybe we can swap them out one day, huh? Grazie for keeping the skies friendly, Captain.
Switch out Biscoffs? I don't think me and Kenny would be happy about that. Nope. Everyone would be upset. Everyone would be upset. Can't get rid of the Biscoff cookies. I'm calling my attorney. I'll be calling the DOT if they take away my Biscoffs. Oh boy. That's funny.
In the heart of Nashville, on a cobblestone street, guitar strumming song, the lights are so sweet. But in the quiet woods, where the pine trees spread, I've got a trusty friend, my old dog Red. Saturday mornings, shotgun gleam, out in the wilderness, it's more than a dream. Red by my side, his ears sharp and keen, chasing down the deer in the fields of green. America shines in the morning haze, the land of freedom, home of praise. From downtown Nashville to the forest bed, living the dream with my old dog Red. Stars and stripes wave high and grand. Under those covers we take.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Delta Airlines.
I mean, if Biscoffs are taken away, we just blame Dan, right?
Cruising smoothly
So you guys
towards
sued Dan then,
Los
right? It's Dan's
Angeles.
fault.
We hope you flight so far. My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. May I recommend trying our delicious Italian-inspired pasta dish or the classic chicken Caesar salad. After the service, we'll be offering a selection of items from the Delta shop for you to browse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us today. Grazie mille.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey, chat. That's funny. That's exactly what the LSD dealer told me. Oh, God. Mr. Kevin, what's going on? Long time no see. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's the real world treating you?
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Eyes so heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes.
Captain Canada in the sky, flying high, can't tell a lie. ATC calls with a sigh, but all he says is unable.
Unable.
Getting real mad. Captain Canada feels bad. Can't understand, feels sad. Replies again with unable. Unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is
Unable.
radio blips and cockpit blink. Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says
Unable.
unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is
Unable.
radar blips and cockpit blink. Frustration at its brink.
We're going to remaster the Biscoff song, see how well we can make it sound a little better. Doing well. I've been good too. Can't complain.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet. Bishop cookies.
Can't complain, man. I've been working my ass off, but working way too much. That's the only negative recently. But
Flying high with cookies. Bishop is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits. Crunchy golden bliss. Every flight at Cookie Fest. Taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by. Asks for something new. But Matthew's got his secret. Biscoff hidden too.
it's no problem. By us, we mean the 350.
Sky miles with his cookies. Everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits. Crunchy golden bliss. Every flight at Cookie Fest. Taste he can't resist. Sneaking snacks on board. Just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies. Bishop is his fave. Sneaking snacks on board. Just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies. Bishop is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits. Crunchy golden bliss. Every flight at
Delta 1019 Heavy. Contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 125.575. Delta 1019 Heavy.
by. Ask for something new. But Matthew's got his secret. Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1019 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 1019 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Longest treats in hand, but Matthew's got his secret. Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. But Matthew's got his secret. Biscoff hidden too.
Yeah, same work 10 days in a row, which I'm positive is illegal. Oh boy. Well, hopefully be making that bank. So like I says Bischoff's correctly sometimes, but other times it says Bischoff, right?
Stewardess comes by, asks for something new. But Matthew's got his secret. Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so good. We have a second version. I don't know if it changed at all or not. Let's see.
Matthew on a plane, smuggled treats so sweet. Bischoff cookies, pure delight, hidden in his seat. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new. Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits.
I'm recreating some different versions of the song. We'll see how well it comes out.
Cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new. But Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new. But Matthew's got his secret,
Biscoff hidden too.
turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. But Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. But Matthew's got his secret.
Alright, see, these are supposed to be cover songs.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet. Bischoff cookies, pure delight, hidden in his seat. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new. But Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks
Hard to beat the OG? Yeah.
Matthew's got his secret.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet. Bischoff cookies, pure delight, hidden in his seat. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bischoff is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits.
No, this is the
crunchy golden
cover song.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet.
Oh, here we go. This is a song after you have the LSD.
Delta 1019. Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Contact Los Angeles Center on 127.35.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 127.35. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Who knew Slipknot like disc ops, right?
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1019 Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Delta 1019. Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
I don't know why I weirdly like this song. It's so unnecessary that it's necessary.
Delta 1019. Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Expect the Angel 4 arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expect the Angel 4 arrival. We'll let you know if we need to start down earlier. Delta 1019 Heavy.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet. Bishop cookies, pure delight, hidden in his.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet. Bishop cookies, pure delight, hidden in his seat. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't scold in bliss. Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet. Bishop cookies, pure delight, hidden in his seat. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bishop is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste you can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bishop is his fave. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bishop is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret.
Alright, making two more. Matthew walks into the expo of this song, right? I see it. I see it happening.
Good land, runway 25 left, 29, 7.4.
LA Center, Allegiant 778, when you have a chance, high part of Seafall. Was that Allegiant 778? Yes, sir. Parents on question number 1.
Matthew on a plane, smuggles treats so sweet.
Skymatic 221, wind 190 at Niner gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Sneaking snacks on board, Just can't stop
Delta
his craze.
2197, fly heading 240.
Is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those
The 2197, let me know when you're picking up the localizer.
Davis.
Hello, Shed. Hello, Stand 155. When you're ready, IFR clearance.
Okay, who's calling for clearance?
Bring around to 627, stand 155.
Is that 627?
April.
Clearance on request number 2.
1118 of Palm Springs, ready for departure.
Still up, departure, fly heading 120,
That's not bad.
310 at 20, gust 30, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 120, 31 left, clear for takeoff, local 1118.
Delta 1152 at TU, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Next song I cover is the Davis song. Which one? There's so many.
Turkish 552 to Sim Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3005.
Lucky 1 arrival on.
Yeah, which one? It's gonna be a lot of songs in there down there.
Yes, descend via means descend when you hit top of descent. Walker 4013 through 260. Air Canada 1013, you on frequency?
1013, level 15,000.
Canada 1013, welcome aboard, climbing team level 360.
Climbing team level 360,
Airway 245, radar contact, climbing team level 290.
Climb 290, from 245.
Which ones do we have? I don't know. There's like 50 of them. Let me see. Let me find a good one.
So 2197, intercept the 24 right localizer, track it inbound, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
We'll descend to the ILS 24 right approach for Delta 2197.
Then Delta 2197, keep your speed up till the outer marker if you can.
We'll keep our speed up, 2197.
Thanks. Skymatic 221, wind is 190 at 9 gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skymatic 221, thank you.
NetJet 1440, AirNav Delray, wind 190 at 9 gust 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We blame Davis for the frame rate drop.
LA Center 545 Delta Sierra, radio check. Status, rate stop.
5x5, FedEx 683, left turn 200. The airport is at your 10 o'clock and 5 miles report in sight.
We got the airport in sight. Can we get the visual 19?
Actual,
There we go. Do this Davis song.
You got the field in sight?
Field in sight.
FedEx 683, clear visual approach, 19 right.
Okay,
Sorry
first
for
let's
that.
remaster it to the new version, better vocals, better sound.
Janet 475, welcome to Las Vegas. That was an interesting landing for one. Cross runway 1 left on Bravo and north on Hotel to parking.
I thought it was a 197. My apologies.
Roger,
I got a
513,
455.
58 wind at 120 at 5, runway 1 left, clear to land.
LA Center, November 545 Delta Sierra is just west of Ventura with a VFR request at 3,500 feet.
No time for VFR until I get SoCal up on line. We're hoping that we're bringing somebody up here shortly. For now, just maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 545 Delta Sierra.
Delta 2197, wind. Wind is 190 at 9 gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Italia 622, slow to best approach speed, your number 2, wind 190 at 9 gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1440, radar contact. Climb, maintain level 320, proceed on course.
LA Center, Delta 1019, flight level 400.
Delta 1019, Los Angeles Center. Squawk 3157 ident.
That was 3157?
3157 and ident. Westlake 1513 at Rumble, cleared RNAV Yankee 27 approach.
At Rumble, clear RNAV Yankee right to 7 approach for Westlake 1513.
Oh, sorry. Cleared RNAV Zulu 26 left approach.
Roger, at Rumble, clear RNAV Zulu runner 26 left approach.
Los Angeles Center, FedEx 683. Is there traffic on runway 19 right?
At what airport?
Okay, he's clearing now. There was traffic landing on 1, apparently, here in Los Angeles. I need landing clearance, FedEx 683.
Yeah, FedEx 683, wind 1205,
That sounds like Moose.
runway 19 right, clear to land, exit left.
19 right, clear to land. Last minute, thanks, FedEx 683.
Vector flight 1358, cross runway 1 right at Mike and taxi to your gate.
That is Moose.
45 to Daily Center, descend the Lucky One
Mr.
arrival
Moose.
for San Diego, descending 1,900, passing 2,000
You'll fly 70 without waiting this. Thank you very much.
22,000.
Stand by. Aircraft, stand by.
Got a little off course there. Guess there was a discontinuity I didn't see.
Okay. Hit jet 1440, claiming Timbo 320. 320. All right, all aircraft stand by. I'm in a briefing with SoCal.
Alright, so we're going to remaster and cover this song.
Delta 2192, once
Did you guys in theater, are they clear?
Alexander Hotel, Officer 5 Juliet, level 400, inbound physics.
Delta 52, contact SoCal 128.05.
It is Mr. Ben on LA Center.
Delta 501, contact SoCal 128.05.
128.05, Delta 501.
Delta 2197, upon landing, exit left. Contact SoCal 128.05 for taxi.
128.05 for taxi, Delta 2197.
I tell you, 622, switch over to 128.05. Let them know you're cleared to land.
Mr. Davis loves his lady big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh, don't you flat. He likes some slim now, how about that?
Center, you guys just want all of us on the ground waiting for clearance over to SoCal.
Mr. Davis love profound, but he's got a
Stand by.
taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. Big or small,
Hello, good afternoon, Delta 2508, heavy level 1, correction, down.
Why is our
Stand by. Westlake 1513, contact SoCal 128.05.
SoCal 128.05, Westlake 1513, thanks for the house. Yeah.
See ya. Delta 1118, proceed direct 29 Palms on course, maintain level 370. Delta 2508, climb maintain level 400.
Level 400, Delta. Wait.
All aircraft on the ground at Los Angeles switch to SoCal 128.05.
Gulf Street 459 bar. We're at 80 miles east of your center, but we never got a handoff. Just making sure you still want to come.
Yeah, stay with me for a moment. Freeway's 166. The wind is 17010, runway 8, clear to land. And Fairwings 166, exit to the right and taxi into the gate. Turkish 552, contact SoCal 119.6.
119.6.
Delta 1545, on the Lucky One arrival, descending by the Lucky One arrival into San Diego.
Delta 1545, radar contact 39 miles east of the Poggy VOR. Continue or descent, Lucky One arrival.
Continue descent, Lucky One arrival, Delta 1545.
LA, good afternoon, 66 Mike 15 South for Lindbergh, requesting 380 for cruise instead.
Delta 1545, contact SoCal 119.6.
Oh, 9.6, yeah.
See you later. 66 Mike, say again.
Level at 15,000 for Lindbergh and requesting a flight level 380 for our cruise instead of 400 as filed.
All right, November 99 Mike, Los Angeles Center, good morning, good afternoon, climb maintain level 380.
380, 66 Mike, thanks.
And FedEx 683 on the ground in Las Vegas, right taxi to the cargo ramp on the east.
FedEx 683, thank you that you're finally in Las Vegas. Sorry about that. Go ahead and taxi east on Bravo and left on Romeo into cargo. Thanks for your patience.
All right, I'll take Foxtrot down to Bravo and then turn into cargo for FedEx 683.
Delta 1118, you on frequency?
1118, go ahead, 13,000.
Delta 1118, climb maintain level 370, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, climb, flight level 370, Delta 1118.
United 1892, you on frequency?
LA, Lufthansa 5 Juliet, level 400.
LA Center, Delta 230 Heavy with you on your Lucky One arrival for San Diego.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 32 miles south of the Boulder VOR. Descend Lucky One arrival, Limburg altimeter 3005.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet, descending via Lucky One arrival, altimeter 3005.
Alright, he still hasn't really made contact with us.
Delta 230, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 18 miles east of the Imperial VOR. Descend Lucky One arrival, Limburg altimeter 3005.
3005, Lucky One arrival for Delta 230.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center, United 1819. 1892 would do at 30,000.
United 1892. Los Angeles Center, radar contact 37 miles east of the 29 Palms VOR. Descend Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2997.
Descend Hollywood, Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3001.
American 9424, you on frequency?
Mike, to the hello, look 5 Yankee level 430.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1019, ready for descent on the Angel 1 arrival.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Yankee, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 24 miles south of the Boulder VOR. Descend Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3005.
Nuclear Lucky 1 arrival, descending variant 3005, that is Lucky 5 Yankee Yankee.
Delta 1019, you were stepped on, say again?
We're coming up on our top descent, ready for the Angel 4 arrival.
Delta 1019, descend Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2997.
Alright, send me the Angel 4, 2997, Delta 1019 Heavy.
Delta 1019 Heavy, radar contact 56 miles northeast, Hector VOR.
2994. Angel 4. That's going to take us all the way down to
American 9424, you on frequency? Land 1308, entering oceanic airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center off, line switch to advisory. Delta 456, Los Angeles Center, squawk 5150. 5150,
Speed 4 Lima Victor, request exit.
Spear 4 Lima Victor Heavy,
busy
runway
airspace,
1
so we're
right,
going to focus up on the arrival chat. We don't want to mess up
Bravo
our
Delta,
final landing of the night.
26 right.
Make sure we have the replay
Delta.
on standby. Where's the replay?
Runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta and cross runway 26 right at Delta. Speeder 4 Lima Bravo, and could we get Russell 3 departure, because we cannot find our original departure, Speeder 4 Lima Victor.
Speedbird 4 Lima Victor, say again. What's the request?
Could we get a new departure, because we cannot find the one you sent us in the acres. We sent you a private message, Speeder 4 Lima Victor.
Alright, if you guys haven't done so already, please remember to smash down that like button as well.
Okay, thank you.
If we get to 50 likes before we land, it guarantees a giveaway for tomorrow's stream.
This is Lufthansa 23 Lima
Hopefully we can get there.
passing 5,000 feet.
Los Angeles United 195, Federal 320.
Lufthansa 23 Lima Bravo, Los Angeles Center, climbing team level 370, radar contact.
Clementine 370, Lufthansa 23 Lima Bravo Heavy.
Speedbird 4 Lima Victor, did you get your flight plan now?
Yes, but we cannot find the seat in our aircraft computer, so could you get the Romeo Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo 3 departure, Speedbird 4 Lima Victor?
We have you set for Romeo Alpha Tango Papa Kilo 3 departure. Do you not have that?
Negative.
Which one did you want, Razzler?
Affirm, Speedbird 4 Lima Victor.
Alright, tell you what, disconnect, reconnect, and refile with your new flight plan. I don't have time to amend your flight plan at this time.
No worries, Speedbird 4 Lima Victor. We'll disconnect. So when should we connect? So, because we don't have like to cause any distance.
Alright, starting our ascent down to 12,000.
No, it's just the way that the limitation of the nav system. So if you disconnect and reconnect, it should free it up. Then refile your flight plan and then give me a call, and we should have an updated routing that you want, and we can get you a pre-departure clearance set up.
Okay, thank you, Speedbird 4 Lima Victor.
Alright, we've started our descent, chat.
912, flight level 30.
Over the Las Vegas desert, or wherever we're at now.
Tower 912, Los Angeles Center, squawk 5306.
Over the Mojave Desert, I should say.
Squawk 5306, Qatari 912.
Delta 2508, radar contact lost.
LA Center, good afternoon, Green Air 5 Heavy, flight 1390.
Green Air 5 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, squawk 4713.
4713, Green Air 5 Heavy. LA Center, good afternoon, United 5522 with you at flight level 330.
United 5522. Los Angeles Center, radar contact, 4 miles, northeast Morro Bay VOR. Across the Los Angeles VOR, flight level 250.
Cross the Los Angeles VOR at flight level 250, United 5522.
Canada 1013, Lima airspace north, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline, switch to advisory.
Canada 1013, and LA Center, Green Air 5 Heavy, we're step set.
Los Angeles Center, United 195, flight level 320.
Okay, two calls at the same time. Korean, say again?
LA Center, Green Air 5 Heavy, we're at top of the set.
Korean, Korean 5 Heavy, radar contact 31 miles northwest, Beatty VOR, descend cocktail for arrival, 1 left transition, Las Vegas, altimeter is 2981.
It's going to be the cocktail 4, 26 left transition, and 2981, Green Air 5 Heavy.
Number 55 Charlie Hotel, Lima airspace north, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, switch to advisory, enjoy your flight.
Over advice, 35 Charlie Hotel, have a good day.
You too. Scandinavian 926, you on frequency?
Confirm, Scandinavian 926, Los Angeles.
Scandinavian 926, radar contact 55 miles southwest of the Cedar City VOR. Maintain flight level 400.
Maintain 400 for Scandinavian 926.
Fairleigh 245, request ascent, request 01 left transition.
Fairway 245, descend router 3 arrival. 1 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2981.
Descend rounders 3, 201 left transition, altimeter 2981, Fairleigh 245.
LA Center, good afternoon, WestJet 1468, flight level 207, descending.
WestJet 1468, Los Angeles Center, squawk 4716.
4716, WestJet 1468.
Cedar for Lima Victor, respect, thank you.
Los Angeles Center, United 195, flight level 320, direct mobile. Los Angeles Center, United 195, flight level 320.
United 195, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 13 miles southeast, 29 Palms VOR, descend Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 3005.
Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 3005, United 195.
Delta 230, contact SoCal approach 119.6.
119.6, Delta 230, thanks.
Los Angeles Center, good day, Taro 620, flight level 400.
WestJet 1468, radar contact 6 miles northeast of the 29 Palms VOR, descend and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, WestJet 1468.
LA Center, good evening, Southwest 5491, flight level 13,000.
Southwest 5491, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, climb maintain level 370.
Up to 370, Southwest 5491.
WestJet 1468, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
2805, WestJet 1468, good day.
Good day. United 195, what's your Mach number?
0.75.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet, what's your Mach number?
For the 5 Juliet, Mach decimal 84.
Lufthansa 5 Juliet, slow to Mach 0.73 for sequence.
Lufthansa 8, for 5 Juliet, Mach decimal 73.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. I have our clearance to John Wayne, Duke 51 Whiskey Papa, 29 Palms.
Coming in nice and smooth so far.
310.
51 Whiskey Papa, clear to John Wayne is filed, maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 18015, departure with me, squawk 5336.
Okay, clear to John Wayne via as filed, maintain 7,000, expect flight level 180, departure with you, squawk 5336, Duke 1 Whiskey Papa.
Duke 51 Whiskey Papa, reback is correct, release for departure, time now 2233 Zulu, void if not off by 2250. Palm Springs altimeter
Mario,
is
please prepare the cabin for arrival.
2975, frequency change approved, give me a call airborne.
Call airborne 2975.
Captain
Duke 1
Midnight
Whiskey
Maverick,
Papa.
preparing the cabin
All right,
for
somebody else
landing
call
on
who is that?
runway 7. Cabin crew, take
No,
seats
it's
for
162,
landing.
flight with
Grazie
310.
for keeping us informed.
Oop, descent data. We didn't
Bearing
need descent data.
162.
Bad pilots.
Bearing 162, squawk 4712.
4712, 162.
NetJet 1440, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, open center offline, switch to advisory.
Over to advisory,
Good volanta, Costa.
There's one, descent Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2997.
Altimeter 2997, descent by Angel 4 arrival, Finnair 1.
Fairway 245 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Roman cleared 01 left approach for clearance 245.
Walker 4013. You with me?
Sure.
For Walker 1341.
Negative. Disregard. Scanning at 926, descent Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter 2997.
2997. Are we there yet? We're almost there, Kenny.
Angel 4 arrival, altimeter
We are almost there, baby.
I tell you,
Oh, baby.
620 on frequency.
You caught it over 620.
Say at 620, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 63 miles southwest, Cedar City VOR. Test 620, descent Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2997. United 1260, Lima Airspace to the northeast, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Denver Center offline, switch to advisory. LA Center, American 2460, radar Disney 6, John Mike, Steve on frequency. Hey, two calls at the same time. American 2463 on the Disney 6 for John Mike, Steve on frequency. American 2463, one more time. You were stepped on one more time. Go ahead. Yeah, just come off top of the descent on the Disney 6 to John Wayne. I never got contact me, so I'd let you know. American 2463, radar contact 14 miles, southwest, 29 Palms. Descend Disney 6, arrival, Ontario altimeter 2997. 97, descend via Disney 6, American 2463. Life Center, Legion 778, 16,000 from 17,000 on the dot speed. Legion 778, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon, climb maintain level 390. 39 or 778?
This is
Delta 5 Jules,
A conversion, sorry.
Standby, United 1892, contact SoCal 128.05.
Over to 2805 for 1892.
So yeah, Delta 1019, contact SoCal 128.05. Delta 1019, contact SoCal 128.05.
Over to SoCal, Delta 1019.
313 Romeo Golf, you on frequency?
Thanks, and I got November.
Unit 1892, SoCal approach. Welcome aboard, verify you the ATIS.
SoCal approach Delta 1019, descending through 17,300 on the Angel 4.
Delta 1019 Heavy, SoCal approach. Do you have the ATIS?
Delta 1019 Heavy, hangover approach. Expect the ILS runway 25 left approach.
We have information Zulu on board for 1019.
Delta 19 Heavy, roger, at Circus cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Cruising altitude.
Cleared ILS 24 right approach, Delta 1019.
Please return to
SoCal
your seats.
SoCal approach,
The use of the lavatories is now not
Unit 1892 at Seaview, cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
and enjoy the rest of the
Roger,
flight.
25 left approach for 1892.
Cessna 5 Delta Sierra, enter right downwind runway 21.
Right downwind, runway 21, 5 Delta Sierra. SoCal Delta 5200.
Alright, we're cleared ILS approach.
WestJet 1468, turn right, heading 350.
That's going to take us all the way
Right
down
heading
to
350,
2200.
1468.
Aircraft at Limburg, you need a contact approach on 119.6.
Get our landing lights back on here. Just in time for one more Biscoff.
WestJet 1468, fly heading 300 now, and the field will be at your 12 o'clock, 19 miles.
Heading 300, we're looking for the field, WestJet 1468. We have the airport in sight, WestJet 1468.
WestJet 1468, clear visual approach runway 31 left.
Cleared visual, runway 31 left, WestJet 1468.
Alright, auto brake off there. We'll go to plan mode. Zoom all the
Number
way
5
in.
Delta Sierra, wind 200 at 9er, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, 5 Delta Sierra.
SoCal, good day, November 313 Romeo Golf, passing 180, descending via the Angel 4.
Number 313 Romeo Golf, SoCal, verify you have the ATIS.
I will check that.
Delta 1019 Heavy, traffic 10 o'clock, 6 miles, same direction. Hold on. Regional jet, RJ1H, at 9,000 descending, report traffic inside.
Do not have traffic and say SoCal approach.
Delta 1019 Heavy, reduce speed to 250.
250 Delta 1019 Heavy.
And 3 Romeo Golf, you got to do.
3 Romeo Golf, at Circus cleared ILS runway 25 left approach.
At Circus cleared ILS 25 left, 3 Romeo Golf.
United 1892, looks like you're across 25 left. Turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 8,000.
Left 220, down to 8,000 for 1892.
So small.
United 1892, descend and maintain 6,000. This will be a vector now to the ILS 25 left. Cancel your last approach clearance.
Roger, canceling last, receiving vectors, and down to 6,000 for 1892.
Oh, these clouds, right? Nice. We can get at least
So
2 rounds of
Captain
viscosity before landing.
To heavy 900 climbing to 5,000.
Alright, cabin secure and ready.
United 2361 heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
We kindly
Climb maintain
ask you
13,000
to turn off all electronic devices and stow them
Delta 1019 heavy, that traffic's no factor.
at the gate. Please
Roger.
ensure that your tray tables
WestJet
are put away,
1468,
your seats
wind
are
310
in
at
full
20,
upright
gusting, runway
position,
31 left, clear to
and your
land.
seat belts are
Clear
fastened
land on runway 31 left,
securely.
WestJet 1468.
Upon arrival, our Delta Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting
United
flights.
1892, turn right heading
Thank you
250.
for your cooperation and
Right,
enjoy the rest of
250
the
for
flight.
1892.
Delta 1019 heavy, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 1019 heavy. Alright, 250 coming through the clouds. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Alright, localizer's capturing here. We'll go ahead and arm the approach.
United 1892, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 for 1892.
United 1892, turn right heading 275, join the localizer.
Roger, 275 to establish.
SoCal approach, good afternoon, American 2463, sending via the Disney 6 information flight current.
American 2463, SoCal, verify your altitude, please.
Crossing 10,600.
American 2463, descend via the Disney, arrival at Disney, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
Send via the Disney 6 at Disney, cleared RNAV Zulu 20 right, American 2463.
United 1892,
4 miles from Honda, maintain 3,000 until established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 25 left approach and maintain 210 knots.
Roger, maintain 210.
60 miles out, runway and airport are in sight.
5 left ILS approach for
I'm going to start slowing down a little bit here.
United 2361 Heavy, contact LA Center 126.52, good night.
There's downtown LA.
126.52, United 2361 Heavy, good night.
Speed brakes are out.
Circle approach, good afternoon, Finnair 1 Heavy, passing 17,800, descending Angel for arrival information.
Finnair 1 Heavy, SoCal approach, descend via the Angel arrival at Circus, cleared ILS runway 25 left.
At Circus, cleared ILS 25 left, descend by Angel for arrival, Finnair 1 Heavy.
Ups 1.
I said 1468, taxi via Whiskey to the Ram. Have a good day.
So go forward, 4.6 coming towards at 500 for vehicle flight following to Canada.
Aircraft departing, someone just departed Torrance, is that what I'm hearing?
Yep, 4.610 out of Torrance at 1,000 feet, looking to pick up VFR flight following to Catalina.
Alright, 4 Flight 610, Torrance is controlled by this frequency, so you should call before you taxi or move at Torrance Airport.
Here's coming
I
down.
need you to turn your transponder on also, please. Your transponder needs to be on altitude reporting within 30 miles of LAX at all times.
Alright, sorry about that. I was uncontrolled via this is being approached with via the transponder on.
2,500.
And spoilers coming armed again.
Alright, 4 Flight 610, squawk 4324, please, and say your aircraft type again.
Alright, 4324, where?
1-2 Bravo, requesting push.
So 4132 pushes the ramp at your discretion, hold short of echo.
Tower, Delta 1019, short final 248.
Delta Southwest 4132.
LA Tower, Delta 1019, heavy, short final 248.
Birmingham Air 627, fly runway heading, contact SoCal departure.
Fly runway heading, contact SoCal departure, Birmingham Air 627.
Delta 1019, heavy winds 1909, gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 19, or 1019 heavy.
Who else was calling LA Tower?
Alright, we've been clear to land. Lights coming on. And flaps full coming out. Replays coming on. Alright, chat, enjoy the arrival.
That I can see, or
I'll see you on the ground.
LA Tower, good afternoon, American 2299, short of Charlie with Zulu taxi.
American 2299, LA Tower, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo.
Charlie 9er, Bravo, 25 right, American 2299.
Delta 1019 heavy, the approach tells me he didn't tell you to switch frequencies, just in the future wait for the command to switch frequencies before you do so.
Roger. Yeah, well, he didn't tell me, but he waited way too long. I should have been on tower way before then. So, thought I missed his call.
Delta 155, heavy LA Tower.
Just got a confirm request, sorry to request
400.
Delta 155.
I mean, you already started, so you can't do that onto an active taxiway.
Apologies, I was confused.
Yes. 300, 100 above.
Delta 155.
If you're confused, always better to ask. Expect runway 25 right, advise ready to taxi.
200.
Right slow.
Minimum.
We'll expect 25 right and
Continue.
right taxi down 55.
FedEx 1234 heavy arm into hyper when 1909 goes
100.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Right slow.
25 left,
50.
take off, RNAV,
40.
FedEx 1234.
Right slow.
30.
Tower American 1637.
20.
Charlie.
10.
American 1637 heavy runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10 Bravo.
Nose coming down gently, hopefully.
25 right, Charlie 10 Bravo.
Southwest 4132, ready for taxi with Zulu.
Southwest 4132, thanks for Zulu, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 8 Echo.
Auto brake off.
Delta 8 Echo and runway 24 left, Southwest 4132.
Delta 1019, hold short of 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 1019.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles.
Air 4 heavy,
What a smooth
runway 25
landing
right, taxi
by
via
our
Kilo,
Captain
Kilo 2
Midnight
Lima
Maverick,
Bravo.
eh? The weather here is quite pleasant,
Kilo,
with a
Kilo
temperature
2
of
Lima
16
Bravo,
degrees
runway 25
Celsius
right,
and a
Air
few
4
clouds in the sky. Please remain seated with your seatbelts
LA Tower Hotel,
fastened
November 313,
until we
Romeo Golf,
reach
heavy
our
silence,
final
25
parking
left.
position. Did you know that Los Angeles is home to the famous Hollywood sign and some of the best Italian restaurants outside of Italy? On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Eric, and our wonderful crew, Sophia, Jake, Emily, and Liam.
Cross 24 left, left echo to the gate, Delta 1019.
Arrivederci and enjoy your stay in the City of Angels.
Sorry, which American? 2334. American 2334, hold on the gate.
Alright, not our best landing, I don't feel like, but we're gonna have to get used to landing this bird.
American 2334 heavy push, tail south, expect 24 left, and in the future that's southwest terminal. FedEx 1234 heavy contact, departure will see you.
Departure to this.
Southwest 4132, are we able to get Romeo in a section, or do we ever need full length?
Southwest 4132, taxi to the full length.
Understood, 4132.
Tower, Emirates 707, requesting push and start.
What's the call sign?
Emirates 707.
Emirates 707, push on to Kilo, tail south, expect 24 left.
Push on Kilo, tail south, we'll expect, was that 24 left?
Emirates 707, super affirmative.
Tower
American 2299 on our Docker with 1909, Gus 14, runway 25 right, there for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2299.
Tower American 230
There's a super and a 330 having sex.
American 230 for heavy, hold on the gate, I got a Delta behind you, I gotta get up first.
Southwest 4132, ready.
Southwest 4132, hold short 24 left, expect 2 minutes for traffic, same direction.
4132.
Air 4 heavy. Delta 155 heavy, you ready to taxi?
Yeah, ready to taxi, Delta 155.
Delta 155 heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo.
25 right, head.
Someone in our gate right there. So we'll just take any gate here.
American 2299, contact SoCal departure 12805 today.
Departure today, American 2299.
Southwest 4132, RNAV to Delray, wind 1909, Gus 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 4132.
Gulfstream 3 Romeo Golf, exit left unable, taxi via Alpha to the gate, or sorry, to the ramp with me.
Alpha to the ramp, 3 Romeo Golf, 3.
Just gonna park here.
Tower American
parking brake is set.
push now.
American 230 heavy.
If your bleeds on, seatbelt signs are off. Engines 1 and 2 are off.
North, expect 25 right.
Beacon lights off. Crew supplies off. Fire down the back. Fuel pumps. Ground power is on. We'll go down here.
Delta 4132, do you need assistance?
And we'll go deboarding. We made it, chat. Welcome to LAX. I guess we fit here as long as no other airplanes are parked next to us.
American 2334 heavy, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 7 Echo. American 1637 heavy, expect about 30 seconds holding for traffic going the same direction. Southwest 4132, contact SoCal departure 128.05.
2805, Southwest 4132, thanks, yeah.
American 1637 heavy, RNAV to Donker, wind 190 at 9 gust 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Rosy Golden Bliss. Alright, well, super busy here at LAX, but we made it. Barely. Go ahead and disconnect from BatSim. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me today on our long flights. We're going to smash down that like button if you haven't done so already. We're going to take a look at our replay here in just a moment. We'll see how it looked on the replay. Our landing rate was minus 258. I'll take it. About what we've been averaging, 250. So not the easiest bird to learn, at least the way my flight controls are. I don't know. It's very sensitive and it's very sensitive and not sensitive at the same time. Don't know how to explain it, but let's go ahead and reset GSX here. And then we're going to go down to here. Go to panel states. We're going to go ready for takeoff. We'll get our doors closed. I think we'll get our doors closed.
Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, Biscoff hidden too.
There we go.
Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist.
Alright, engines are coming back to life here. As soon as they are up and running, then we will get ready to go. Alright, just waiting for those engines to fully start. You can't resist. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's view that replay. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's view that replay in, shall we? Into... with a heavy haul.
Suitcases clashing loud, fly like steel. Security on the edge, this tension they feel. Blue is at the gate now, trouble in the air. Bomb taking knowing they just don't care. Baggage claim the war zone.
I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take it. Alright, see what it looks like from the outside here. There's the in and out. Okay, yeah, it's firm. It could have been a little better. I don't know if I like that gear animation though. There's no like shock absorber. I mean, we're in the landing zone now. A little crabby. So I could have pulled up a little bit more. But not bad. We corrected it. Got back down on the center line. Yeah, not horrible, chat. Not our best, but not our best by any means, but not horrible. So, again, I appreciate all of you guys joining me. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, that subscribe button, and I hope to see you guys on tomorrow's long haul starting at 11 a.m. my time. Nice big long haul from Taiwan to California tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys enjoy the replays in. And yeah, not bad. We'll take it. It was not terrible. Not terrible. So we'll take it. Leave you guys here with our, of course, GoPro in. Enjoy the arrival into LAX. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Till then, Mavs out. So.
spirit shone bright through your small screens. We ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Oh, in this country heart. To the sunrise, guitar in my hand, live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St. Jude. We did what we could. From small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. We stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.